And we are live. Hello.
Hmm. I think we got you. So. Oh, Lord. Now I can talk about trains. Buses the building. Uh, I think what train buildings in that kit. And guess what? There's 13. We're going to be busy for quite a while.
Yeah, this is an unscheduled broadcast today, but I just felt like, you know what, I'll go live. Why not? We'll see what
Why
happens.
not? Nothing else to do.
The next few weeks, hello, CSXGE, New Fenris Railroad. Hello, good morning. Good to see you. Like I was saying, this was an unscheduled broadcast. I just figured, come on, say hi to everybody, check in.
Uh,
Been busy for a few weeks, or been busy here.
Yeah.
Sundays are kind of busy for right now, so I figured, well, I'll do a. Uh,
Impromptu.
hmm Was over there at Toyman's Bar and Grill, and he just ended his stream. So I think, well, I'll take over. Why not?
Yeah. I like my sprue cutters. That's for sure. A lot of buildings. A lot of sprues.
I just realized today's Wednesday. I may have to mute within the next hour. We'll see what happens.
What
It's
happened?
the monthly test.
Oh.
So if you
Oh.
hear weird noise in the background, that's what it is.
Oh. The monthly. Oh. That's right. They do our tornado sirens every periodically. Do
That was an unscheduled. I'm glad I said that because that was when my weather app's going off. But within it can go off any minute now. But
yeah.
our weather sirens go off the first Monday of the month.
I forget when ours does. It's like either Wednesdays or Mondays. I don't know. They're
Yeah,
loud. We're not too far from it. It
yeah,
spins.
we got snow. It's the sun's out right now. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Why should I be on YouTube? I should be outside watching trains.
Um. We got 7 inches, and there's
Mm,
more starting tonight. We don't know what it's going to do yet. It could be ice and then snow. Don't
Well,
know.
you let me know. That way I can prepare for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Because
Basically,
what you're getting tonight. Hello, Christy. Good morning.
slides through. Um. Yeah, just what we need is ice, and then after all that, it's on Sunday. It's going to get down to -10. Just what we
Hmm.
need is ice, and then that. We have a whole bag of salt, though.
Welcome to winter, folks.
Yeah, I told her in October to get a bag of salt, and she didn't buy one until last week. I like to be prepared ahead of time.
Hmm.
It works though. It doesn't work when it's -10 though.
Speaking of Sharon.
It's going to be real interesting for me though.
Hmm.
I had to put I bought some sorrels off Amazon. They're Chinese knockoffs, but I had to have something that was like the ones I had in the '90s. Yeah, someday.
here to this computer.
Oh boy, this is a little bit warm. Turn that thing down a little.
Hello again, Nancy.
Hello.
Did you get your camera fixed?
So is it all right for me to have my green screen? Ha.
Yeah. It's a different channel.
Oh, that's just so weird.
If you're wondering about the sheet, it was in her car. I asked if we got any old sheets. This is a brand new one. She had it for the dog when they went to Dairy Queen and whatnot, the collie, because her hair sticks to her seats like nothing, nobody's business.
Oregon Shortline Rail fan. Hello, good morning. Good to see you.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Like I said, if you hear a funny noise here with the next, 15, 20 minutes, it's the
Yeah,
weekly
what?
test. If you hear a funny siren with the next 15, 20 minutes, it's the weekly test.
Oh,
Today's Wednesday.
okay.
We can test for what?
Weather radio.
Oh,
This is
I
a
had to,
this is the test of the between every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there was occurring or imminent severe weather impacting your area, the test will be postponed to the next available fair weather day.
Yeah.
Yes, I did hear you, and your siren gets tested today.
Yep. I got to turn mine back on because the last storm, it was going crazy. You know, it's right over there. And I thought it was the jumper box. And then I realized, oh, it's the weather radio.
Oh, this is cosmic. Okay.
I need to build a platform for on top of this little I don't know.
Good
You can
morning.
see it right there. The little thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello at the round
I got a piece
table,
of wood over
Lisa.
there. Hi Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
I
Good to
got
see you.
and then I'm gonna screw it down on there, and then when I actually get a spray booth, it can fit on there. Just
I don't know if you want to come on pan or not, but I'm gonna be nice and send you a link. I do know what's going on, and I'll keep it there. So I'm just glad to see you're okay.
yeah.
Uh, so is that a green screen behind you, Mike? Oh, gosh. Or
Ooh.
just a backdrop?
It's definitely not green.
It was Gamer's idea
Mm-hmm.
because you
Well,
see
I
the
mean, they
junk on
do.
the shelf,
Yeah.
and it was his idea.
What?
Yeah, it was, and he was like surprised that I actually did it. These boxes right here, I was gonna move them. They got old computer parts like fans and stuff in them, and stuff like that. They're stuck to the floor. The bottom one, because the flooding, the 8 inch of water we had last year, the year before that, caused that. I fixed it. You know what was wrong? The downspout. Yeah, ours used to go off at noon.
Yep.
So, yeah. One thing at a time. Oh, shit. Nobody see my garbage can. My Somebody wants to see my dirty diapers. Well, most of the time it's empty, you know. Ah,
I
shooting
I didn't
pain.
notice. I didn't even notice.
I did. All of a sudden. It's like, oh shit. But I'm trying to make another smoky treat. I got a little bit left.
I saw that, Nancy. You're yawning.
She just woke up.
I know. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Where is it at? Oh, there it is.
I need to get my hot cocoa pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! I about
So
tore my ear.
yeah, the next 2 weeks. Well, this Sunday I got a premiere video, which is February 7th. Then the 14th and 21st, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hello, Lee. Good to see you.
Hey, Lee. I'm over here.
Harley.
He's got a new monitor. I don't know if you saw that earlier. He's getting it slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm.
I got a monitor over there. I can't find the thingies for it. It's a small 24-inch. I prefer a 27, but I don't have any room for it, really. Unless I spend a lot of money.
Now I have a question, Lee. Are you going live with the next 30 minutes?
No.
Are you sure? Because before I went live, I mean, he was going to do broadcast within the next half hour.
Really?
Who?
Anfield.
Oh, I didn't think he was
Oh,
till 7th.
Unless you set it up wrong. I did see something on my end. I mean, if you want to go live, you can go live. It don't matter.
Lord have mercy on their souls.
look at what I found. I finally found them. I misplaced them and I couldn't find them, but I found them.
Good job.
Look, N.O.R.A.
Canoes.
My little
Hold on.
canoes.
Yeah. Is it drying up good yet?
Oh wow, really nice.
Did you see those? Yeah.
Yes, I'm watching the replay. I'm watching the YouTube side.
And then I found my crazy water or the magic
There you go.
water.
Yeah.
So this is the stuff I'll be using in the river. So
I got too many tabs open.
Yeah. I usually have one tab or two tabs
and
open
with the
at
leftover
most.
with that, remember that scenery screen I got for the layout? I had to cut it in half because it was way too big. So with the rest of it that we had to cut in half, I made a scenery screen for my layout.
There you go.
Nice.
This one and this one.
Okay, I just want to show this real quick.
Yay!
Oh, I'll send you a link anyways, but I just wanted to bring this to your attention. You might have
Uh,
set it up wrong.
uh,
So you might have set
yeah.
it. So you might have set it up wrong. That
I'm
happens
gonna
too.
upload another thing here.
Yeah, it was fun watching you do your rivers. Was it Sunday? Nancy?
Huh?
It was fun watching
Yeah,
you do
I'm
that
gonna
river.
continue. I'll continue the river on Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
We're gonna
Seal it.
put the sealant. We're gonna put the sealant on it next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to find something here.
Check your Twitter.
I gonna be quite busy with these buildings. There's 13 of them, and they're tiny. That little tray comes in quite handy though. And the 321 blocks are handy too. Little machinist blocks.
All right, Lisa, I understand. This is just an improv stream today, so I just figured, hey, why not go live? There's Lee. Hello.
Hello.
So I want you to look.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
about it. I've got to explain about it now if you give me a chance.
Sure, go ahead.
Right. I think I've got my YouTube on. I've got my YouTube on. Yeah, I did know about it. I'm doing a live, but I'm not bothered if no one's there. I'm doing it for the Jack Jack challenge that build he's doing.
oh.
Have you not seen the Jack Jack thing that's going on?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing it for that because it's easier because it's dated, isn't it? I'm not bothered if no one's there. I'm just doing it because it'll go up as a video. I'm doing it for the dating side of it. I don't mind you being live, mate. It's no problem. You carry on. You as normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, mate. I just thought I'd do it because that was the best time I could pick for going to do it. But I'm only going on to do one piece of it, and talk about what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to get primer and paint now. I have to get these buildings done. It's like, oh boy.
I mean, it's no biggie. I just want to make sure that wasn't a mistake or something. You know.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, I'm happy now. I've got a second monitor.
That's what I hear. Looks
It's
good.
got. I've got a second. My laptop is pushed to the side at the moment, but I can't. I'm still using my keyboard on my laptop. I've got a shelf going in.
Oh,
That is
there
going
it,
to
there it
be.
is.
I've got a shelf going into the laptop.
There it is. There it is.
What's that?
The weather radio.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially over receivers.
Yeah.
No, I've seen you come up, and I knew what created it. Oh, he's gone down in basement. He's moving around.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Nora?
Mm. Oh, hang on. I gotta show you guys the box.
It's Wednesday here, so the weather radio goes off every Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon. But other than that, I'm doing good.
Cool. I'm happy having a second screen now. It's basically in front of me build bay, in front of me scratch build station. I've just got to get a USB keyboard now, so I can then have a keyboard in front of me, you know, when I'm streaming. Keyboard and a headset, they're all I've got left to get.
You get it is right.
That's nice.
Yeah. I thought there was 9 buildings there. There's 13 on the back. It shows them.
I'll never do those buildings again. I don't like those buildings at all.
They're a little bit.
I'd rather do laser cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More realistic.
You can't do that with Jack Challenge, though, can you? It's got to be from scratch.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait
yeah,
till
When I'm done with them, they'll look like real buildings.
N.O.R.A. It's a decent build I've drawn up. A lot of detail going into it. That's all I'm saying. But you'll see in the video, the stream. Well, it goes up as a stream, but it's easier doing it as a live stream than it is a video. It's dated more better, innit? So I'm not interested.
Hello, Jackie. Good to see you.
Well, you should see the sunrise out here. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
The sky is like a orange, pinkish, bluish. All different colors.
That's digged at me, N.O.R.A. I know. It's digged at me.
Jackie, will you take Lee and like beat him up for me? Take the ladder away from the loft so that he stays in the loft all the time.
Thanks a lot, Nancy. Stop encouraging.
Put a dumbwaiter in. You can send him food. You know.
I have bacon and egg batch before, and I've done Jackie one as well.
Yeah.
Yes, I did, Lisa. That's what I was referring to.
Hello, Lisa.
What bill? The internet bill? All right, Lisa.
So,
hello, Lisa.
Did anybody see my new channel banner?
What?
Besides
New
Nancy.
channel.
What's this?
My banner.
Thank you, Jackie.
Right here. I don't need to show you. That's
weird.
Overlay.
You in trouble now, Lee.
Thanks a lot, Nancy.
Hello, Jack.
You're welcome.
Hello,
Hey,
Jack.
Lee, are you feeling a you feeling a little bit blue?
Why?
I'm asking Lee a question.
Why am I
Is Lee feeling a little bit blue? I don't know.
No, I'm not.
No, he's feeling a little bit too much glue, is what he's feeling.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
Hello in the chat. I think you're feeling a little bit blue.
I'm looking in the chat. I can see the chat crystal clear because I've got the ones in front of me.
Type in the chat real quick.
Say hello in the chat, Lee.
Oh, I get it.
You should have just
oh
put
God,
some
he
glue
smacked
next to
me.
that.
He smacked me.
Yeah.
It took him long enough to smash me.
You're looking a little short there.
Well,
It's on me cameras
like
on
the
my
sa-
workbench.
Yeah.
like
No.
the saying is, a wrench is not given, it's earned. That's how it is. It's not given, it's earned.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you've been coming up here doing all this, so
Can you see something in the background behind me, Jack?
Lee, just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Don't do too much smurf sniffing, okay?
Can you see anything in the background? Just
Smurf
catch
sniffing.
it.
I don't know. Well, you can't see it here. Well, maybe you can. No,
Where
never
I
mind.
am. Have you not seen what flag I've got? Just got the corner of it.
I know what you got. Is it like that?
Yeah.
What?
That's what I wanted, but I'd have to buy one.
Stars and Stripes flag behind me. But at the side of me on my roof, I thought it may as well do it. I had the flag, so I thought I'd fly it.
Right.
You can see it. Is like that up there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
same one.
That's his achievement board.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same one as you've got.
No.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's got the stars in the corner and the stripes.
Yep.
Stars and stripes. Yeah, it's stars and stripes. It's a big one. That should be on a flagpole.
The flag should be on the green screen though. It should be showing.
I can't set a green screen up because of the space I've got in the loft.
Yeah.
But if I
It doesn't
set
have
it
any room.
that way and put the camera there, it would be on it with me behind it. But the camera's on the workbench.
That reminds me, I need to get me. Do I have it?
So Lee and Mike, see that background behind me?
Yeah.
That's the new background now that you're going to see behind my layout. That's actually sitting behind my layout.
Cool.
Ooh, nice.
It's the actual mountains of the mountains I am modeling. The San Juan Mountains out in Colorado.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been in them there mountains, as you may know, back in '93.
Yeah, Jack, are you still in the chat? Jack's still in chat. I'm doing a live shortly to do with your contest you're doing, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Just thought I'd give you the heads up on that. It is up on my
Hey,
channel.
Ray, good to see you.
Hello, Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Hello, Ray. He's just brought
Lee?
a video out as well.
Hey Ray, how are you?
There we go.
He's got the Canadian one flying now as well.
There you go.
For now, something different.
I can have Lee's flag.
Jackie's trying to fall my flag off.
Yeah.
I have
You
got
can't
another
afford
one.
the shipping.
I've got a spare one, but I couldn't have. The shipping wouldn't be cheap.
No. A friend of mine sent me a little bitty, a game on a CD or a DVD because I couldn't get it here. And I don't know how much it cost, but it was, it was from the UK. It has the Queen's Post on it,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to race with them.
How
Yeah,
can I say this? How can I say this?
I made a haul at the Family Dollar. A little bit of a haul.
Yeah.
paintbrushes. What else? Bamboo skewers. Something else. Remember?
Need my Coke.
If only I had unlimited money, I'd have it all right now.
I can't wait to get my keyboard because I'm set up where I want to be set up now. And if I've got my keyboard, I can type as well.
Yeah. I also gotta make a bench for putting the air compressor on when I actually get that in a spray booth.
Ooh.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while.
Cool.
I'm
So I'm
sorry.
gonna depend on when they send the thingy. I need socks and stuff too, so we'll see.
Mm.
Lee, I sent you a message on Twitter.
I almost tripped over this guy last night. Fell off the box. I saw.
I haven't seen the message yet. It hasn't come up.
Mercury's in retrograde. Internet is all screwed up. Everything's messed up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Except for here. I don't know what that
What is
means,
that?
but yeah. That's what I've heard.
I got distracted. You held something up in your hand.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
my tree saw. It's got other
Oh.
blades in here.
Morning, Julie.
Yeah.
Hello, Julie.
Hey, Julie. Oh, I hope I do it right. It's great for cutting limbs down. Or hacking zombies.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
You
jump
never
off
know.
anyway. I've got my live stream shortly.
Okay,
You can stay live. It's not a problem, mate.
I know. Whistling Turbo Real Fan Productions. Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Take it easy, all. Speak to you later.
Miley, thanks for coming up.
Bye, Lee. Take care.
Bye. Take care. Bye, all.
Riley.
Bye.
Oh,
Phew.
I got buzz stuck to my Velcro here. There we go.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Whistling.
Oh, yeah. Ah,
It's a beautiful day outside.
yeah.
Yup.
I'm not going out. It's sunny here too. Not for long. Later today, the storm moves in. Paperwork. Oh, yeah.
CSX says the siren test is most time at. Oh, it's almost time for the siren. Julie's bundled up, noggin, and paperwork right now. Need to take a break, lol. Well, you came to the right place.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know. That's a good question. I might have a bologna sandwich.
I
Either
haven't
that
had
or
anything yet.
either that
I
or a
wish I
leftover.
had bologna. Bologna is great with ketchup on it.
Um, I'm going to have something very simple. I might have. What do I have in the refrigerator right now? Oh, I have some leftover barbecue chicken in the refrigerator. I might have leftovers.
Yeah, there you go. Barbecue chicken's good. Yeah. My bones are already hurting from the incoming
Oh,
storm.
Julie. Did you see what Julie wrote?
It's weird. Last summer we didn't have any crickets.
Oh, Jackie. Jackie, he went to go do his own live.
No, probably my fault anyways.
Oh my goodness. Keep an eye on this monitor thing. Yep, I'm gonna change that pretty soon. Ah, jeez.
Hello, Pete. Good to see you.
Tumbleweed. That song is stuck in my head now. Tumbleweeds, tumbleweed.
Yep.
Have you guys see the videos or anything on the when they get wind and the tumbleweeds just all gather up and pile up places?
Hi,
Pretty
Pete.
crazy. Hi, hi, Mr. Pete. Oh boy.
I'm alright. Just thinking about something.
Uh,
What are we having for lunch? That's what I'm thinking about.
me too. I didn't have breakfast.
I had
And
toast.
she's homesick, so I'm on my own. Nothing I can catch, I don't think. But she doesn't have a fever. Next time I go upstairs, I'm getting my thermometer out of my backpack that I had for chemo. You know, they gave me a
Hmm.
free thermometer. She doesn't have one, so I'm going to give it to her. I don't need it anymore.
Ray says I need to figure out that. I need to figure that out as well. What's for lunch? We have a conversation starter, Lisa.
Yeah,
I'll probably have leftovers.
yeah, there's that. I like the stuff we made for supper last night. It's some kind of egg casserole with sausage in it. Gamer would love that. Sausages, yeah. Um,
We,
it's pretty good.
Well, what's for supper?
Don't
It's
know.
it's early evening for Pete Clark. So what's
Oh,
for supper over there? Remember, they're 5 hours ahead of us.
there's always pizza.
Pizza sounds good too.
Yeah.
Well, you let me know. That way I can make my decision. Lunch, leftover beef stew I made for dinner last night. My best
Oh, beef
best
stew. Homemade. Oh,
best beef stew
yum.
to date.
Yeah, sounds good. Wow, it ain't even 11 o'clock here.
An omelet sounds good too.
Ooh, beef stew. Mmm. I like beef to a certain extent. I don't eat much beef, but beef stew is okay. It's good.
Yeah. Usually when I get beef stew, it's Dinty Moore in a can. I
I'm
like
more of
Dinty
a
Moore.
chicken and fish and turkey girl.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from those red meats.
Why? I'm a carnivore. I have to have red meat.
Sometimes
Well, no, it's
it's
just that they're not. Yeah,
They're kind
they're
of
just not
expensive.
appealing to me. I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
acquired a taste for those meats.
Oh, that makes sense. I have. I like all meats. Pork, chicken, especially barbecued chicken. Oh, barbecued pork. You know, like take like a pork butt shoulder and make pulled pork. Oh
Uh,
yeah,
I'm hungry too, Pete. I'm hungry now too.
yeah.
Thanks a lot, people.
That's my job, doing the pulled pork.
oh, I had to do it.
Oh,
Pizza for lunch. Ooh, frozen pizza
That's what I'm
or
gonna have for dinner. Is pizza. I have a pizza in the freezer, and I'm gonna have pizza for dinner.
yeah. That's probably what I'll have too.
yeah. See, I uh, deglaze the pan. I sear the meat in red wine, cook it down, add it to the meat, the seasoning, and homemade beef stock.
Yum.
Oh yeah,
Sounds good. I put Greek seasoning on my meats. Rub it in really good. Mm.
yeah. I like Greek seasoning. I need to
Oh
get
dear,
more of
I'm
it.
getting hungry. I may have to go cook some eggs or something.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream where we talk about anything,
yeah.
Anything and everything and
Food.
nothing at the same time?
Yeah,
pretty much.
pretty much. Random thoughts. I got a couple more rocks glued up onto the scenery, but they're not painted yet. I I took and
Uh,
put a black wash on them just so I could see what they look like.
Canadian steak rub to season the meat.
Ooh. I am kind of a fan of like, slap your mama. Yeah, it's a Cajun spice.
Yep,
It's
I've heard
really
of that.
good. I put it on everything. I, you know, sriracha's pretty good too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good on eggs, by the way. Really good.
that would be good, Keely. I sub. Ah, you got your copy, huh, Lisa?
Yeah, I can't live without my coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. You look at that. Make that.
I've had a few people make things for me. Oh, like this.
Neat. I like that one. Who made that one
Yeah.
for you?
There's actually a BNSF album here. I looked it up. When I saw the
The
one go through
same.
town, UP, BNSF, and Wisconsin Southern.
A
Go
fellow
figure.
YouTuber. A fellow YouTuber. Creative Redundancy made it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was just getting my sandpaper out for later on today. I got to go out and sand down the layout.
Dreams Place. Good morning. Good to see you.
Oh. I wish I could send you my sander. Well, I don't know if you could reach that far, but I have an orbital sander.
Hi, Dream Place.
So much stuff I got to get. I got to get some latex paint. Army green or slate gray? What should I get? I should just paint it white. I already have white. I don't have any stir sticks. Oh, sorry, dreams.
What's wrong with?
No internet.
Got a massive outage.
Yeah, we had one of those not too long ago.
Yep. I gotta figure out a place to put these nails and screws other than on my desk over here.
Well, I appreciate you being here. Sorry that you have no internet.
Oh, data. Yikes. My phone has unlimited data. The problem is, it's like
Yeah, I
temporary,
don't
but
like using the data on the phone.
mine's unlimited.
I have unlimited data now, but it's too cold to do a dark side stream.
18 degrees. Oh, we had snow on Thursday and Saturday. Oh, great. Huh. Mavinar. Where's that echo coming from? Oh, yeah. Not even death can save you from me. I got that from Diablo. I didn't make it up. That's what Diablo says.
Yeah,
And
it does it every
Barbarian.
once in a while.
Yeah. The StreamYards. Yeah, be coloring telling that's back. I don't blame you. Oh, I got all kinds of different screws. I keep forgetting. I got another clamp like the one that I bought out in the garage. I need to bring it in.
She'll be coloring till her internet comes back.
Mm-hmm. So yes, I do appreciate everybody being here on this beautiful Wednesday morning. It's an improv live stream. I don't normally go live on a Wednesday morning, but I just, like I said, I was already on StreamYard, so I was like, well, I might as well come here and say hello to all of you. I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Back-to-back streams. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. You'll probably be sick and tired of me.
No. How could that possibly happen? We like you.
I know, but usually I stream Sundays and Thursdays. But with wrestling right now, everything's messed up.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I know it's no biggie. I could rewatch the pay-per-view, but I like to watch it in real time
Yeah.
because if I
I
rewatch,
got a little bit burned out on it. I wasn't never a big fan, but when my girlfriend in Florida, she had to watch every single. She was a CM Punk fan then, like 2012, 2013 era, and oh my goodness, she burned us all out on it. I would just go play a game.
Sorry, that was my phone restarting. It's updating now.
Yeah.
Motorola.
It always picks the weirdest times to update,
Is it T-Mobile?
Yep. It just does its own thing whenever it wants.
Yeah.
I know.
Right when you're using it.
Every time my phone wants to update, it's either that.
It's like, really, phone? Really?
Yeah.
This McDonald's coffee strong. That's good.
Yeah. I use Maxwell House Master Blend. I use 3 scoops though. It's strong but really smooth.
Wow, that is a humongous area, Dreams. You're right. It's a massive outage. Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's all the way inland and all the way to Weld County. Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, from the mountains all the way into Aurora, man. That Aurora is all the way. Wow,
I smell
that's
something
almost
fishy
like going all the
on.
way to downtown Denver.
Yeah. Something fishy's going on. They're covering it up. I'm just making up stuff.
Trains. It's all those trains going through Colorado.
Yeah. Well, it could be something with Doom Mountain, whatever it's called. Yeah.
I don't know.
What do they call it? Where the N.O.R.A is, the control center?
I don't know.
In the mountain? I don't know. Nancy probably know.
How's the layout coming along?
Oh.
I already know about Nancy's layout. I've not seen you in a while.
I got the buildings. Oh, here we go. Oh, good Lord. Look at him. Beautiful keyboard.
Ooh, nice.
I got that out of the way. I moved the water bottle soon, and then I got that wood there to put up on top of there, and then there we go.
Very nice.
You see all the
Getting there.
buildings sitting there. A couple of
Mhm.
them built. There's my drills. Then there's where the caster, the plaster casting thing sits. And of course, there's my screen. But yeah, a little bit messy. Slowly cleaning it up. When you're a cripple, it's hard to do anything right.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, even my layout. I want to just constantly work on it, but it's like 20 minutes, half hour at a time. Even the buildings, I'll be on them a month just to build them because I don't want to sit there and have it, sit there too long.
Mhm.
Pop a clot. But I got my heater on a different little. It's a little wood crate you can get from like Michael's. Have you ever seen those? She had them for her when she sold Home and Garden Party. Now what happened? There was
Nancy,
more. I don't know where they all went.
Hmm?
Oh, there's another one.
Nancy, I'm gonna be right back.
Don't leave me
If
here.
you want to, yeah,
Okay.
I have to take care of a few things.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Bring it back.
it's okay.
It's just you and me.
Talk about your layout or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, sanding your layout. I wish I could let you borrow my overall sander. It works pretty good.
Yeah. No, I got sanding paper. I'll just do it all by hand. It's easier to do it by hand.
I suppose, but for me, well, yeah,
Wow.
these ones
Olive
like
timber is
hook and
out.
loop. Yeah.
Wow.
I got it to sand things I need to sand. Yeah, don't need to sand the foam with it.
Yeah, I just have sandpaper that I'm gonna use.
Yeah,
So,
probably works good for you. Yeah,
anyway.
anything on the layout, I actually sand it by hand. I gotta make a little wood block or something though. If you're making stuff for that. I have a little body shop sander thingies out in the garage, but they're made for not hook and loop paper.
Anyway. So.
That's what I need to buy is sandpaper, paint. What color should I go, Nancy? Slate gray or army green?
I don't know. It depends on which color you like the best.
Either one.
What are you painting? Your buildings?
No. The bench work stand thingies in the edge of the where I'll show you where it's black.
Mine's gonna be that earth tone, that earth color,
See where it's black?
earth undercoat.
See where it's black? Once I get the putty in the mail to Saturday or Friday, then I'll do the corners with the putty and then sand that, and then it'll be ready to paint from the boards up.
All right.
But yeah, I don't want to waste the earth color. You know, I got enough of that, but not for
Right.
that. So it'd be like latex. But all I need is a quart of latex. You know, the cheap stuff nowadays, $19. It's I got brushes and everything. Oh, I need more plaster too.
Hi, Heath. Heath is here,
Hi,
so if anything goes wrong, we blame it on Heath, okay?
hi, Heath. Yeah, it's Wednesday still. It's impromptu today. Oh boy, made myself bleed. Not cool. Well, there's Lee now. Oh, on that note, I'm gonna go make another smoky treat.
No, don't leave me here yet. Wait till N.O.R.A gets
I'm
back.
not leaving. I'll be right over here. Okay? I'm gonna leave my headset on. It's only right there. Like 3 feet away. It's right here. I can reach it almost. I tried too hard to reach it. I'll fall out of my chair.
Hi,
Hey man,
Welcome
N.O.R.A.
back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
You had to see a man about a horse, didn't you? Huh? That's these old guys used to say that all the time. I gotta go see a man about a horse. Like, what? I didn't get it when I was a kid. Hi, Carolyn. Say hi. She said hi.
Hello.
How you feeling? Well, oh man, I hate when that happens. I packed her too tight. Not cool.
Poor Nancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, panic is over.
Nancy's
There I
not gonna.
go.
Nancy's not gonna survive without me.
No, none of us will. We'll be the last immortals, boys and girls.
One of these Sundays, I won't be able to be on her panel, and she's not too sure what to do without me.
Yeah, and that'll be the day I don't do a stream either.
Ah.
I'm telling you guys, I totally freak out when I'm alone on live streams. I don't like to live stream myself. I get very wrecked, nervous. I don't like it. N.O.R.A, get back here.
There.
Honestly.
You do really good.
I'm
Especially
just
when you were.
uncomfortable doing streams by myself. I don't like doing. I don't mind being on other people's streams, but doing my own stream, I panic, and I'm a wreck. I don't feel comfortable streaming. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't. I'm more comfortable doing videos. I'm a video person. I'm not a streamer.
Well, you got somebody. You got people watching you and working on your layout. That way, you can explain how it's done. I mean, I mean, yeah, as far as control wise, you gotta learn all the controls. But if you invite Mike up here or other model railroaders on your panel with you, that way you're not alone. You know.
Right. Or we can stop you from doing something you shouldn't do, because you never know. Sometimes 3 or 4 sets of eyes is better than none. One or one set.
Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable. I'm just not comfortable with it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. I don't.
Yeah, it grows on you.
Hey Nancy, I never thought I was going to be a streamer too. I never thought about it.
Hmm.
But with some help, with other people, other YouTubers, I'm here.
Yeah, well,
If it wasn't for the week, if it
you're
wasn't for the
much
week,
better at it than I am, though. I'm not good at it, and yeah.
you know,
Well, my biggest thing is why I didn't stream on Twitch was
I think people would be bored. People would be bored with me. Yeah.
no.
well, one of these days, I'm going to name my live stream just another boring live stream.
Yeah, and that'll bring more people in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just,
I actually, amazing what people will watch. I know a lady that had a girl or somebody back in the old days. She put a video up of her staring at the screen for hours, and it went viral. It's like, what? How'd that happen?
I know why she's all flustered.
Shut up, Nora. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Hold on. I gotta adjust my green screen. I'm beginning to look very transparent.
Are you
You got the
feeling?
Borg disease,
Are you feeling okay, Nancy?
No, I'm not. I'm feeling very transparent.
Yeah. Yeah, you
This
were
green
starting to get a
screen is
little.
not good. It's not a good one to have behind me. It doesn't seem to do well.
Read the
Hold on.
chat, Nancy. Nancy, read the chat.
Read chat. Hold on a second. Let me get out of this setting I'm in. Hold on. Let me just. I'm trying to try to adjust this a little better. And I just turned off my main light and forget it. You know what?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. What are people saying?
See right
Dreams,
through you.
dreams.
Well, I fell down and I had some cute firemen pick me up, but they were
Shut up,
men.
dreams.
One of them was a lady, though. It was embarrassing, but they come in, they got masks on, they got little blue tunics on. I'm like, you had to put all that on to come in here, huh? Not they picked me up, they were checking me out, make sure I wasn't having a stroke, whatnot, without saying anything,
Pete Clark, that was right. See right through me.
Yeah. Well,
Shut up, dreams.
Susan gets that one right on her forehead, Looks like you can see right through her head,
Okay, so let's try this again. Let's go and delete this one. Delete.
Careful.
And let's get another background up there.
Careful with pushing buttons.
I'm doing it right.
All right.
I'm not pushing any buttons. I don't know what it does. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No, I didn't squeeze your butt, Pete. Yep.
Good old eBay.
Oh.
That's an eBay notification.
Yeah. Are you selling stuff?
No, I got something from eBay just a little while ago for the layout.
Yeah. I have my eye on some stuff there. An inch in BNSF. I hope it works. It's new.
Oh, I know what to put behind me. That's a neat background.
There you go. BNSF. It make me happy. I gotta have some color on my layout. Oh yeah. That's good.
Only thing is, it's still not. Hold on, let me see if I can turn on my other light back on and see if it will help the green screen any.
A little bit. Don't move. You'll be fine. The one streamer on Twitch I know, she's like she's a coder and she does sewing and stuff. She has a green suit she can wear, you know, and then it's just a floating head. It's pretty hilarious. That's the one that does the unicorn poop sounds.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's hilarious.
There we go. That's good. That'll work for right now.
But yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is it's got each truck has 6 wheels, not 6 long, but 3 on each side. And I don't know if it'll do with the radiuses. I'm pretty sure it will. I've seen a guy actually running a big boat. So. I just can't decide how I want to paint my rocks. I know 20 different ways now from all the different YouTubers, or not, yeah, YouTubers, videos like Ron and not Ron, the other Ron's trains and things, pretty cool. He does it different, and then Mike Pfeiffer, and it's all, and then Willem Phoenix way, It's only the disappointing about the kit. They sent these 3 little tiny things. This little, barely any pigment in them at all. Not even enough to make a wash. I'm gonna buy my own.
A bit too rowdy, Dreams. See that logo right behind me, guys?
No, I don't see nothing.
That will soon be mine.
There you go.
It's gonna be on its way soon. It's been it's been ordered. It's finally been released. I'm gonna have that very soon running on my layout. Yes.
There you go.
So
you gotta have track first, though.
I know you guys already heard probably the big old internet buzz this week by the railroading community, but MTH
That one.
or no, Scale trains is taken up. MTH
The bowl.
HO.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see
all the-
here if I
Can
can
you
see it.
guys see it?
yeah.
Is there no train behind me?
Yeah, there's a train.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay. Where's it at?
Is there clowns? Was it you? Somebody. Oh, it was another guy. Old guy. It's clowns jumping in and out of a circus train. You know, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Right here it is. Scaletrains.com announced that they acquired MTH electric trains HO scale S gauge tooling assets.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. It's kind of sad, you know, but at
They
least
also
the
they,
moles are got a place now.
they also got Brookshires. I want a Berkshire.
Yeah. If I could have my way, I like steam trains, but they're kind of expensive. I like diesels too. My road, I'll do it the way I want. Right?
I like promoting my steam trains. That's one of my favorite summertime
Oh,
hobbies.
I have Rolling Thunder, so they're going to sound awesome. But I got to buy them through, if I want one, I got to buy them through the place that actually has the encoder in it, you know. My brain, I'm saying. Can't quite read it from here. But they're kind of expensive. Even anybody's are expensive with sound in them, you know. But it is what it is. Gotta have my sound. My track is all prepped and ready. All I gotta do is you know, clean it just to make sure. And I can run a train now. I don't want to get them out yet. You know, all the portals, I hot glued it a little bit right there and a little bit further down. And then at each one, just to make sure they don't go back and forth and they get stuck on in the tunnel portal.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got all the foam little balls out of their tunnel now. But I got plenty to do with the buildings.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. And then once they're all built, I gotta prime them, you know. And I gotta get some acrylic paint, do the bricks and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking probably like gray primer and then, you know, makeup sponges, kind of like do the bricks like that with like some kind of acrylic red for the brick and whatnot. And then all the other stuff. I got the paint picked out
Okay,
on
Jane.
Amazon. Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, thank you. It's Broadway Limited. Thank you so much.
okay, well, I wasn't too sure what he.
I like Broadway Limited, except that they sent me the last time I ever ordered from them, they sent me an engine that was defective from day one, from the day I got it.
Yeah.
Never again will I buy from them. Cadle and Athern and Intermountain and Scale Trains are about the only ones I buy from now.
Yeah.
I don't even buy from Bachman. No, thank you. I don't
No.
want any of their trains either.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
You know.
I'm gonna have to probably buy Bachman.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm probably gonna have to buy Bachman
Why?
Oh. Well, yeah, well,
because
they're
I
good.
can't.
They're good budget. They're good budget locomotives and cars and stuff like that. It's just that I've had nothing but problems from day one with them.
Yeah, I mean, for a scale train locomotive or any of that, it costs over $200 or more. You know how much
Oh
they cost. You know, I mean
That,
that's
well, that's why I do a thing called save up for it.
yeah.
N.O.R.A.
Just remember that, Nancy.
You just have to
How
save up for
that's what I'm doing.
it.
So don't rush me into my layout. Remember that. Remember that.
Yeah, well, I've already got you started, so
I know. I know.
Yep.
I can't wait for you to get your box because you're gonna have quite a you're gonna be having quite a surprise in that one.
One of those surprises, huh?
I
Huh?
don't like BLA's cars. Great cars. Don't like them. I like Aethern and the other one's better.
I remember this. I
Oh,
remember this.
trucks are here to fix.
What?
Yay.
You're gonna do what?
Fix your internet.
Wow. This is some serious old footage.
Is it like all-star wrestling footage? That's really old.
I'm lo- I'm looking into my archives right now.
Do you know that locomotive you saw on my last green screen, right? That big black real ground one on that one screen.
Wow.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the picture.
Wow. This is this is what year is this? 2012?
It's a while ago.
I think so. I'm gonna have to share this. Okay. Share screen, Chrome tab. Okay, do this. Oh, dummy. Moose Scout Corner, hello, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So, do you know where I rail fan at, right, Nancy? with that White House.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is the same area. Now look how this is what 2012. Can you hear the sound?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What happened over there? Is that the derailment?
No. You're just using a buffer, aren't you?
What's the black smoke from?
You'll see in a minute.
Uh,
As soon as YouTube stops buffering, you'll see what it is.
oh, why did the internet all mess up today?
Because I'm using streamers too.
Yeah.
Come on, you can work for me. Work for me, please.
That's what it does for me too. Hi, Moose. Moose is in the house.
Yeah.
Yep, I already said hi.
Now you know what I go through with StreamYards.
Wow.
Just a minute. Also, I got like 400 tabs open too.
Yeah. That'll cause a problem, usually. Huh.
March 7th. Okay, cool. Nancy, you're talking way too loud. Can you tone it down a bit?
Huh? Sorry, I was just looking for something.
I didn't hear a thing.
It's a joke.
I wanted to find something to show you. So but hang on a second.
Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna do this.
Hold on,
Um,
I'm not even I can't even see you right now because I'm trying to open up a picture so I can take a picture of it so I can show you.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
Oh, I'm looking a little bit like Santa Claus.
There you go. Now I can see everybody again. Oh, N.O.R.A must have gotten a phone call. Okay. And I'm... Let's see if we can... Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. So... So...
Interesting.
So N.O.R.A, let me just, I might have to turn off my green screen so I can show you.
Well, or you can send it to me and I can present it. That way you don't have to mess with your green screen.
Okay. I don't remember which one is in this box, but one of these two that I'm going to show you is in the box, okay? One of them. They weigh a lot, so I can only afford to send one at a time, but let me give you the picture here.
But you know what? No. I never mind.
There you go. So as soon as they upload it, they're coming to your Hangouts. But one of these two is in the box. I forget which one I put in there first. I think it's the first one, not the second one I was showing you. I think it's the first one, but I'm not really sure.
Okay.
You'll have to wait and see which one it is, because I don't know which one it is. And there's another one that's going to come through here as soon as it gets done. There we go. So there you go. But one of those is in the box.
Nice. Why can't it be 5413 or 5391? Seriously?
Wow.
You'll like them both. You'll like them both. They're both good runners.
I might have to renumber it now.
You just make sure you do a mail call, because I want to see which one it is.
Well, let's see.
Oh, Pete.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to push back my schedule back now?
Yep.
Why is there an echo?
I don't know. I don't hear an echo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Maybe it's me.
Hi, Damien SF.
I think it's StreamYard.
Hello?
What's
Can you hear
secret?
me? Hello?
Dave?
Check. Check 1 2. Testing.
Testing. 1 2 1 2. Is it me?
It might be you. I don't know.
It's not me.
Adjust your volume a bit because I'm hearing myself when I talk.
Oh.
I don't know. I got my TV on the. If I take it down the N.O.R.A, I'm not going to be able to hear you at all.
Okay. Well, Dave
Hey.
says it. Dave says it sounds fine. Hello, Anthony.
I think it's your headphones. Hi, Anthony.
I know, Anthony.
Nothing you can do. Anthony's right.
All right, get Anthony up here already so I can quit acting.
Acting.
Hey! Crap.
Where's Joseph?
Too much empty space between the ears. That's right.
Yay!
Quite dark in here.
Hi, Anthony.
Hey, no, I just telling you, I've been on the other live streams. For some reason, it's especially picking on with people with headphones. Yeah. Because I couldn't hear it, but everybody that had headphones said they could hear the talk back. I don't know what's going on. It's just a glitch in the software, or they're so overloaded on their servers. You know, their servers are having trouble keeping up.
Yeah. Well, everybody's home because of the pandemic, and so everybody's doing streaming.
Well, not everybody, just on the coastlines, except for this coastline. Yeah.
No, Nancy. Don't be picking on me.
Yeah.
The people in Wisconsin
You know what?
do, you know.
Just for that, I'll put you down with the spiders.
In fact, we just had a town hall meeting yesterday. We're 480 workers shy, just in my area alone. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, are you gonna share those pictures or what that I sent you?
No.
No.
I'll wait for a mail call.
Ah. Okay.
Hey, Pete. Of course, they know who to blame for it, though, because you know they signed that deal. If you feel threatened at your job, you can quit and get on unemployment. Well, hell, I'd quit too.
Right?
I don't feel safe. Nancy scares me. I want unemployment. Yeah, you got that right, Dave. A lot of empty space between a lot of people's heads.
I feel threatened in my dreams. Is that okay?
Shut up, Anthony.
Hey.
Well, Anthony's here. I can leave.
Put Anthony in the basement with the spiders now.
Oh, I signed the contract. I'm not allowed. If anybody needs to be afraid, I'm definitely afraid of Anthony, okay? He's a fellow Buckeye. He's a fellow Buckeye, so I'm definitely worried about him.
Yeah.
I have to be. Yeah.
Well, see, I'm extremely dangerous because I'm a transplanted Buckeye. See, I've done went from coast to coast, from country to country, overseas and back. So I've learned the tricks of everybody.
Yeah.
Hey,
Of course,
Anthony.
28 years with Uncle Sam didn't help either. You know, they teach you one thing and one thing only. Yeah.
Yep, I had to be.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
13 buildings
You got your whole downtown area, huh?
in a factory.
Yeah.
13.
Oh yeah.
Check site train for you.
Anthony,
Yes.
see that?
Yeah, I see that.
It's gonna soon be mine.
Oh really?
Yep, I'm getting it.
Wow. Yeah, I was looking at a few of them where it already had the graffiti and you know and panels on it. I was like, wow, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's the power by Cato just released that.
Yeah.
I ordered it way back before Christmas. I had to put it on pre-order.
Yeah.
And so it went on pre-order way before Christmas, and now that they released it, I'm finally gonna get it. Yay!
Yeah. Well, between that and the mail system being almost 3 weeks behind.
I got the email on it the other day saying it's on its way. I went,
I get
yay!
all my stuff early. You did something?
Yeah. Well, I pre-ordered a PS5 before when they first mentioned it. Okay. You know where
Yeah.
mine's still sitting? Taiwan.
Oh my gosh. It ain't gonna be here anytime soon, is it, Anthony? Whoa. Sorry about that.
Well, it did move out of Taiwan. They said now they're in somewhere in UK. In other words, they're getting ready to get put on the ship and.
I got some headphones from Razer, these ones.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh boy, because they come from Taiwan. They're brand new.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it. I ordered them right from Razer, and they shipped from Taiwan. And it's like, oh, that's gonna take forever. I was
Yeah.
actually surprised I got it in less than 2 weeks.
And you know, on the black market side, those PS5s are selling $1,200 to $1,800 a pop.
Yeah.
And they had a warehouse that had 600 of them in there. It got mysteriously broken into.
Uh-huh.
I say, the way it looked on the report, that was an inside job. I'm sorry. Someone's seen that. Hey, I can get $1,100 a unit. Yeah.
Yep.
And the only problem is each one of them are serial numbered, okay? Which is fine and dandy for the crook because he don't care. But when you, as a consumer, buy it from him, whether it be on eBay, Amazon, Wish, whatever, and you hook it up, they're going to go, hey, this system has been flagged as stolen.
Yep.
Yeah. And you have two options, return it or pay them for it again. I already know someone that ran into that. They bought one that ended up being stolen, and he had an option of returning it to the owners, you know, whoever was claiming it was stolen, or pay for it again after he done gave $1,200 for it. You know what I told him? I told him, come get me. Click. I mean, you know, Sony is not in the United States. I got bad news for you. Yeah. I'd say, come get me. Of course, knowing the dipshit we got in office now, he probably let them.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. He worse than the last dipshit.
Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all crooks. Put it that way.
Well, that's like I was telling Amazon about the PlayStations 4, letting them sell them $800 and $900 when you know damn well they paid $249 for them at Walmart. And they said, well, you know, they can. Yeah, I say, yeah, I can understand they're listening, but that's gouging. You should say, hey, look, okay, I can maybe 100 extra, but come on now.
Right.
And then you got bots that soon someone puts one up for a decent price, it automatically buys it. And the owner of the bot turns around and sells it for $500 or $600.
Yeah.
That's why if you go to most Walmarts, you won't see any PS4, PS5 because they're bought before the truck even leaves. Yeah.
That's why I don't do consoles.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to wonder, Pete. I'm beginning to wonder.
Yeah.
Why is that, CSX?
So you get a new locomotive, Nancy?
Nancy.
Huh?
stop paying attention and give them what they want, and just carry on with your conversation.
So you get a new locomotive?
The one directly behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah, the locomotive behind me, I can't wait to get it. It's on its way. I can't wait to get it. It's going to be so cool.
Yeah.
It'll go good with my other Union Pacifics I have.
Yeah. We actually have a hub here for UP.
Oh, okay.
UP,
Yeah.
It was heck. I had to really fight to get that thing. You know how hard it was to pre-order that? You had to pre-order it just in time. They give you a countdown, and
Yep.
you have to enter the pre-order right as that countdown goes in.
Yep.
And I tell you, I was so lucky to get it, so lucky because Anthony, they sold out. They sold out trains within 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, that's like the PS5. They said they're right now 8 months out.
Jeepers.
Yeah. Well, because you had all the extra people at home that were ordering, PlayStations and stuff to have something to do to entertain their kids or themselves. And so many people pre-ordered, they can't. And then but because of the pandemic and then the hurricanes and yeah. Because people don't realize before those hurricanes hit over here, they rampaged over there.
Did you get an Amber Alert on your phone this month?
Yeah, they always do that. You're going to get that anytime an Amber Alert goes out, it goes across everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I was just doing what I felt needed to be done.
Yeah, just like the last one was on a 15-year-old girl to come to find out it wasn't no Amber Alert. She ran off with her boyfriend.
Nora, will you take my wrench from me, please? Every time I use my wrench, I get yelled at for it. So just take it from me. I don't want it.
Yeah. That's why I tell people Amber Alert to me should be for a kid 14 and under. Because a teenager running off with her boyfriend doesn't qualify as an Amber Alert, okay? She wouldn't kidnap. She wouldn't drag. She went willingly.
Yeah.
People's like, well, what about 15-year-olds? Well, 15-year-olds are just as dirty as the 12-year-old, okay?
Right. Yeah. Remember back in the old days, yeah.
It still happens if you don't talk about it. Come on, you know that.
Driving with the guy across the street, and he was so drunk. She was drunk too, but she was like, she wasn't allergic to alcohol. It didn't affect her at all.
Yeah.
They tested her blood. She wasn't staggered or nothing. It wasn't enough to kill me or you. And she was fine.
Yeah. Well, I know over here they arrested a 48-year-old guy who was pimping 7 girls, and none of them were over the age of 16.
Wow.
At the casinos.
Wow.
Okay. I'd like to know how he did that in front of an area where you're supposed to be 18 and over to even look at the front doors, okay?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Just like our sheriff said, it don't matter what they look like, how they're built. A 13, a 14, a 15-year-old still a 13, a 14, and 15-year-old.
Yep.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what they're wearing.
Who's first?
Well, they showed a few of them, with their faces blurred, but you can tell by their bodies, man. They need to quit putting hormones in the damn food, okay?
Yeah.
Because when I was that young, 14s and 15s and 13-year-old didn't look like that, okay?
Oh, my girlfriend, when I was like 15, she was like 13, right?
Yeah.
She was at 30. She started getting big ones when she was 11.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even back when I was a kid, you might have had a handful of girls that did that.
Yeah.
A handful. That was it. Now it's like, because all the hormones they pump in the meat and the chicken and everything else, man, it's like,
Donna's getting 3 new people at work. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll
Yeah,
all
and they,
quit too.
yeah, that's what I said. They all quit in the first 2 weeks.
The first day. Yeah.
Especially now they can go, oh, this job scares me.
I'm scared before I even went
catch
there.
the C word, so I'm going to stay at home. Yeah. That was the stupidest thing they could have ever done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. American people by far and far are lazy fuckwads. You give them an inch and they're going to pull it a mile.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, even when I was working, if you would have come tell me, hey, if you feel unsafe here because of this pandemic stuff, you can quit and get your check anyway, plus benefits of the food stamps and all that, I'd be like, where I sign up?
Sign me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel threatened by this ladder.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be because
guys,
of the
I'm
pandemic.
gonna head off. I gotta go get some breakfast to eat.
You gotta get some
Okay.
breakfast.
I'll
You're
talk to you
supposed to
later.
eat in the morning, not in midday.
It is mornings, 9:53 in the morning. I know.
Yeah, it's
Southern
midday
California, right?
to me. 9 o'clock, you overslept. Come on.
All right. I'll talk to you guys all later.
Later. Oh, y'all don't start all that now. Been on all morning. You gonna wait now to, hey, what are you doing? I gotta ball up some newspaper today, dang it.
Yeah.
I gotta get my
That's always
mountain.
fun.
I went yesterday, bought me a bunch of painter's tape,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need some.
Hi, Lorna. Good to see you.
Well, I'm all done with it now. I need
I found
some.
the wide and the skinny. I found the wide for $3 a roll at the Dollar General.
That ain't
WTF,
bad.
Mike. Hello. Good to see you.
And it's the thick rows. It's not them little, what I call the cheap Dollar Tree roll that you get 5 wraps and it's gone, Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had the narrow ones for, and the funnier one, the narrow ones, I got a few of those for a few things I needed. The little like 1-inch strip.
Yeah.
Wide. And that was $4. It was higher than the 3-inch. I was like, what the hell?
Right. In the body shop, we use a lot of 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
3M tape. And then we did some.
Well, I think that's why this was so high, because it was only about that wide and it was guaranteed not to leave any residue.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Hey, what's up, Mike? What's going on, man?
And he's working on his mountains for his train.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, Donna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You're in the plaster ball. I mean, the paper ball mode.
Oh, she means the train layout. Okay, I know what she's talking about now.
Yeah. We're talking trains here, N.O.R.A. Remember, PG.
Hey.
Yeah.
She's
I got
working
one thing. I follow the lines for the tunnel portals. In my brain, one's cocked a little different than the other. And in my brain, it's just not right.
Well, I know. That's the way mine looked too, but I just left it alone because I learned this. Run the train through it. If the train goes through it and nothing falls off, nothing bumps, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Because, you're going to cover it with the mountain anyway, so it don't matter even if it's off. You're never going to know.
Yeah.
Mountain.
Well, with my eye, the way it is, almost blind, the perspective is off. And, I'm looking at my buildings sitting here, and they all look warped, like they're crooked, and I know they're straight.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm going to tell you like my grandpa used to tell me, go clean your glasses, boy.
Donna.
No depth perception.
This is my show. I'm supposed to give you a hard time. You're not supposed to give the host a hard time.
Hey, the only one that's gonna give her a hard time is me, okay? Look, I made Mike laugh so hard he can't get up.
You got that right. Good God. I can barely walk. I've been sitting here,
Yeah.
for a
Take
while.
note, people. Take note. This is us in about, well, me shortly 10 years. The rest of you about 20 or 30. Just take note.
Yep.
No, that's why when you get our age, you never get in a hurry for anything.
No. I've had the scales pass me.
Yeah, because I tell people it's as fast as it gets. Yeah.
I've
People
never
say,
been
well,
a fast mover anyway,
well, people go. I like when people look at me and say, "Well, you really don't look that old." I said, "Well, technically, I'm not, but after being shot several times, blown up, run over, I kind of crippled my body."
Yeah.
A human body's resilient to a point.
We're a lot alike in some ways differently,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the worst that ever happened, even being shot and stabbed, is the explosion part.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Because that knocks you for a loop, and then when you're up, you're trying to regain your coordinate. Oh yeah, it's bad. And your ears are going. Yeah. Back of your head's going.
Yep.
And everybody, for some reason, talks like they're in slow mo. Especially when the medic's going, "Are you okay?"
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Is my limbs all there?
How many toes I got?
I'm sorry, your legs are in a tree.
Oh man, I tell you what, when I was over there working for fucking N.O.R.A in Kuwait, man, and Blackstone, the biggest part was seeing these big guys, big fucking Conan guys. They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go out there and bust some head." And when the bullets and the bombs start popping, they're in the corner sucking their thumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm like, and that blew my mind more than anything because they in the corner just and I damn near swore up and down. I heard a few of them go, "Mommy."
Yeah, and you get some skinny little whip saving the day.
Whipping ass.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that surprised the hell out. Not all of them. Don't get me wrong. I don't want a bunch of hate mail coming from you fucking Conan looking fuckers. I'm just telling you, there's a handful of y'all out there that wimp out. Yeah. Oh God, yeah, it was funny. Yeah, because the guy that pulled me from that one explosion pulled me 30 yards, and he was a beanpole.
Yeah.
A freaking beanpole dude. In fact, we still stay in touch. Still talk to him today. He was a beanpole little black guy. I'm talking about. He probably weighed $1.05 soaking wet.
Wow.
And at the time, I was probably about 220, 230.
Yeah.
30-yard pulling a dead weight body. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, because I kept thanking him over and over, and finally he just said, "Look, I'm getting sick and tired of it. Thank you." And I said, "Well, bro, you just don't know."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what dead weight means. If the I carried the Cocker Spaniel in.
Yep.
We had him put to sleep. On the way out, it felt like he was 80 pounds, not 40.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it just everything's limp. Yeah.
Yeah. We was all wrapped up in his little blue blanket,
I'll get him.
Yeah. We never cried so much that day. We took him out to the farm and buried him with his little blue ball.
Yeah.
He loved that ball.
Oh, I tell you, when I was in Kuwait, the biggest thing that ever made me cry was seeing grown men surrender for a fucking candy bar.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had no provisions. They were damn near starved to death. Yeah.
That's sad, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a war, yeah.
Come around a sand dune, they all have their guns up like this, walking. As soon as you got so far in front of them, they throw it down the side, and they repeated the same word: hungry.
Hungry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're sitting there throwing them candy bars and Twinkies, and
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
until we got them back to base. Anyway,
Right.
it was because I was stationed right outside of a base called Olive.
Yeah.
A lot of people call it Olive, but it wouldn't pronounce Olive. But that's the way the sign looked anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Sad situation, man.
Yeah.
That's why I always advocated that for years, even when I was in my late 20s, that we should do like China. Everybody. I don't care, man, boy, whatever, woman, little girl, when they got to a certain age, they're mandatory to serve 2 years in the military to become a citizen.
Oh, I didn't
And
make it through boot camp.
the reason I say that, because if we're in any conflict, they can see what actually goes on before they're quick to scream for things that other people have to pay for,
Yeah. I didn't make it through boot camp, but boy, that changed my life. I came home and I was ironing my pants, ironing my shirts, and then I was never
Ironing
without
your
a job
socks.
for more than 2 weeks, I didn't iron my socks, but my mom wasn't
I
made.
know, but I knew some guys that did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a troll.
That's like me when I back before my second marriage. I remember traveling a lot, and I'd get on a plane and I go to buy, I go to the airport and buy a ticket, and they said, "Well, you got any luggage?" And I said, "No, I just did this," And when I'd unload it, when I got to a friend's house, they're like, "Holy crap, how the hell did you get all that in that duffel bag?"
Yeah. You can pack a lot in a duffel bag.
Especially if you tuck and roll.
Yeah.
Because people don't realize you roll your pants and shirt. Do you know how many you can get in a duffel bag?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, that old military roll?
Yeah.
Tight and neat. Yeah. I can take 5 pair of blue jeans and roll them up, look like just one.
Yeah.
People's like, how in the hell?
It's a magic bag. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a troll. Get rid of it.
Oh, yeah. I don't even pay no mind. Their mama didn't nurse her tit to them long enough. Yeah.
I don't have any knees, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I tell people just let it go through. They'll go away when they realize they don't get a reaction out of you.
Yeah.
As long as you keep paying them attention, they keep coming in here.
That one lady
Yeah.
that I stream for or mod for on her stream, I was nice to her. She modded me the first night,
Yeah.
She has trolls come through, and she used to be an ex-Marine, She knows the ropes, And
yeah. Hey, Kathy.
Somebody would come through and ask her,
Later, Dave.
Beautiful red dyed hair, and does the curtains does the carpet match the drapes? She goes, no, we have wood floors.
Hey, Joseph, what's going on, man?
We have wood floors.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Every inch of my house is wood floors. I can't stand carpet. And if people would actually research, they wouldn't have carpet in their house either.
Yeah. We have hardwood floors underneath our carpet. Maple.
Oh, what the hell? Come on now.
I know, right?
Well, people say, well, I like carpet because I can vacuum. You can vacuum hardwood floors too. They make vacuum cleaners for them now.
Yeah.
I got one. I got one. Neat as hell. It actually vacuums up all the hair, the dust, and the dirt, and polishes the floor at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. The one I bought her will actually, it's a pet one.
Yeah.
It'll actually, it won't shampoo the floor, but it'll pick
It'll buff
everything
it.
up even in the kitchen where there's no
Yeah, I
dirt.
got one from Shark, the Ninja.
Mm.
I love that thing, man.
I got the Bissell pet one.
Yeah.
I got on eBay, you know. It was a refurb from eBay, from Bissell. It was like brand new when it got here. All brand new attachments.
Yeah.
I want to get the carpet shampooer for her too, but you know.
Well, I just like that Shark Ninja because anytime it needs cleaning, man, it's all just pull, tab, click, pull out, clean it, put it back together. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she had one of those real expensive ones that will do anything, you know. Not a rainbow. She's had more than one.
A TriStar.
No,
not a TriStar. No. Well, you got TriStar, you got Rainbow, you got the ones from Hoover.
No.
And then you got Steam Master.
No.
And then of course
the original list price for these things to come to your house to sell them was $1,500.
Well, that's a TriStar vacuum cleaner, same thing. No, I'm just saying TriStar the same way. It's 12 to 15 grand to even touch one.
Not grand.
Well, I mean 1,000.
Yeah.
12 to 1,500. Yeah.
But she got it from the guy because he comes to the bank for $600. She still got ripped off. Yep. My son and I still don't know how to change the belt on it, but he can do it in like seconds.
Yeah.
So I just bought her that one. It's like, just put the thing in the attic, get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, I used to work at a service station. Not a service station, not like a gas station, but I worked at a warranty service station for TriStar vacuum cleaners, man. Because once you bought them, they were lifetime guarantee.
Yeah.
Anything happened, you just bring it in there. They either fixed it, changed the part, gave it back to you, or just hand you another one.
Yeah, he'd just come out. She'd take it out there because we couldn't figure out how to do the belt. It showed us many times. He'd do it in seconds. He'd just come out to her car and do it for her, you know, even after the pandemic.
Well, see, I was stuff like that. When a customer came in, I was nice enough to show them. And then, you know, once you show them, they're like, well, hell, that's easy. And I'm like, well, yeah. Oh. And it'll save you $70.
Yeah. He did show her multiple times, you know.
Yeah, some people just can't pick up. It just, not everybody's mechanically inclined. Yeah.
I'm mechanically inclined. I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
It's so simple. A caveman can do it, but not me.
For me, I say it's easy because I did them, you know, every day for a long time. So it was like second nature to me.
Yeah.
I pulled them TriStars apart, like down to the ebony wheels, and people are like, how in the hell did you get that apart that fast? So you only been back there 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Kathy Bates, Joseph Grill, hello. Good to see you both.
Oh, look.
It's a Kirby. Thank you, Kathy.
There you go, Kirby. Yeah. I forgot about the Kirby. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is special because it can shampoo the carpet and everything. You got to take it apart and put all the special stuff on. Nobody wants to do that.
No, that's why I like the Ninja, man, because changing the attachments on that's easy. And not that, I can make it an upright. And they also gave me the base to put the machine on there sideways and make a canister out of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the Bissell. Especially the pet hair one. We had pet hair everywhere. Yeah.
Well, that's why I got the Ninja, because they got attachments for that thing that eradicate that crap, man.
Right. Well,
and it's got that
it,
dual wheel on it, so it doesn't
yeah,
it pulls it in, and
it
then
doesn't
the front
like the Kirby.
was
It would
like
just
a bomb
wad
rush.
up in the wheel, you know.
Well,
Especially
see,
the
mine
collie.
won't do that because it's got the little blade deals to where it keeps the hair off the wheel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it self cleans itself. Yeah,
yeah.
I paid like $500 for the sucker, but
This one has
it
a
works great.
canister. You walk over, you take it out. You walk over, dumps it,
Yeah, that's the way
automatically up.
mine is. There's no bags and there's just filters in a canister.
Yeah. And after a while, the Kirby smells like dog hair.
Now, I don't know about I flush mine every so often, so
Yeah, well, it smells like wet dog.
yeah. Oh, you have to clean them. It's like anything
Yeah,
else. You got to clean them.
yeah. I know.
That's
If
like
you
them
put a
little.
bag in it, you take the other bag and you launder it.
That's like those little $49 bizzles that you can buy from Walmart. You know what I'm talking? Just a regular vacuum cleaner.
Yeah,
You know how many of those I got in my shop right now? All I had to do, that little short hose at the bottom, that little curved hose, just
yeah,
pull a lot of hair out of it. And
yeah,
that's all was wrong with them.
yeah.
Yeah, and I turn around and sell them 10, 15, $20 to someone that needs one because, hell, I found it on the curve anyway. Because I've seen some
Right.
of them, like they were brand new out of the box. And I come on, plug it up, turn it on, and you can hear it going, because trying to suck air. And I take that one little screw out and unhook that hose, take a coat hanger and go, brand
Yep.
new.
Yeah, I've actually taken that apart. Our one
Yep.
we had years ago,
Yep.
like that, and it had to
You know
clog
what
up
I'm
there.
talking about? That little curved white piece of
Yeah.
hose.
Yeah, the little one
Yeah. They get so
clogged
much
up
wet.
bigger than.
Yeah, because they vacuum over areas that's moist, and you can't do that because that moisture gets in that, and all that hair and dirt just clogs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My boss had a kind of an expensive cancer bag. I forget what it was called, but back in the 90s. And he decided he was going to use it after they built the break room to vacuum up drywall dust. Bad idea.
Yeah.
He ruined the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Use the shop vac.
With a paper filter over the dang foam.
Yeah.
You know how many people I see do that? You know when you buy a shop vac, you get that one big paper deal.
This is one that had all the restrictions in it to make it suck real hard.
And I'm just saying, I don't care what brand you buy. When you buy a shop vac, they have a paper filter. Whenever you're gonna do
shop vac.
Yeah, whenever you're gonna do like sawdust, fine particles, that paper's got to be over that, or it's gonna destroy that motor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to buy me a little shop vac, a little bitty one. I ruined the other one, sucking up water from the floor here when we had the basement flooding from the drain overflowing.
Yeah.
Hey, you look over here and I see a wave coming. A little bitty wave. That was a wave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! And I'm on a low spot right here.
Yeah.
Haven't had it happen in 2 years.
I keep a shop vac, man. You got to.
Oh man.
Especially if you got the attachment like I do. You get a tub that won't, like a tub and shower that won't drain good. I got an attachment that goes on the shop vac. You stick that sucker down there, and then you got a rubber piece that goes on the vent.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you'll see that hose going, and it's sucking out hairballs that big.
Here's the problem we had. We actually had a real plumber come.
Yeah.
And the floor drain over here, it has a little thing goes down to the P-trap thing, and then it has these little metal bars. Well, somehow or another, the lint from the dryer got in there and clogged that up. It sucked right to the metal bars. He got in there, he got that out, and we had no problem since.
Yeah.
It's still draining good 2 years later. Well, it cost us $100 to have that done. We had Roto-Rooter come once, and they got it running for about 3 days.
Yeah.
This guy actually had a thing, and he knew right what it was too. He got in there with his little thingy, and it's like he had his son with him. He's showing him. He's like, you gotta get it in there, and you gotta just make it wrap up. And he comes out with a
Yeah.
big gob of that, all slimy.
Mercy, mercy, mercy. A ton of shit to do. Don't know where to start. Don't worry, I'm gonna go get me some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep. It takes a long time to get rid of my coffee in my cup. 40 ounces.
Speaking of coffee, what did you have? Are you drinking coffee today?
You're crazy.
Three scoops of Maxwell House Nasty Blend. It's good stuff. It's real smooth. My favorite coffee. Oh, I found out about it. I was in a restaurant. That's the best cup of coffee I ever had. I go, what kind of coffee is this? She told me I've been using it ever since.
Lone Star Beer Reviews. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Lone Star. Ah, man.
Yes, I know that, Donna. It's good for a lot of things. But this is strong today. Yeah.
I like coffee.
Yeah.
This, I was looking, how they got the brand names like the Yetis. I got this one for $20 on Amazon.
Yeah, I don't buy Yeti anyway. I ain't paying that price just for the name.
No.
You can get a Mossy Oak or a Pelican for a third of the price, and it does the same thing.
Yeah.
Jilly says,
I found this one. It's stainless and it's camo.
Yep. Yeah.
For way less.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julie, I am the resident plunger here. But that's where I come up with let the cripple do it.
Yeah.
Nobody can plunge but me.
Yeah.
I used to, I can't get on my knees anymore or even on the floor. I'll never get up. Last year I was able to get up. Now I just can't even do that.
Yeah, I can still get down and work. I can still get down and work on stuff. My only problem is I got to have a lot of things to grab on the way back up.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about putting up my deer hoist, over here in case I go down again. I can hoist myself back up, or I have a grab rope, or at least.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
What Uncle did in his house, he actually had a strap on him that had D-rings on each side. You want to know why? Because in his basement in two spots, he had a rail system with a come-along. That way, if he got down or fell or whatever, he could get the remote, pull that thing to him, hook it up to the D-ring, and
Right.
Because people, you say, "What, you work on engines or something down here?" He says, "No, that's for my fat ass in case I fall. I can't get up."
Right.
That way he doesn't lose his independence. You know what I mean? Because you get to where you can't help yourself living alone. Everybody and your brother-in-law wants to put you in a home, and once you get home, that's a death sentence.
Yeah, pretty much. It was happening to my grandpa. He couldn't smoke and he couldn't have his brandy anymore. And guess what? He passed away right after, not too long after that.
I'm sorry. I've had several friends put their elderly mother, father, whatever, in a home within 5 to 6 months.
It's about how long?
Yeah, because they get in a heavy depression because, like you said, like my uncle, he dips, he smokes. You know damn well you get in the home, you ain't doing none of that.
Mhm.
Not inside, anyway. Hell, a lot of facilities don't even have a smoking area outside.
No. Like at the
You look at a-
hospital, you can't
You look
smoke
at a
there,
cripple man,
even
say, well,
on
you
the
got to go
property.
across the street on the sidewalk over there. Well,
Ian
he can't
Matthews.
even get out of the bathroom, and you want him to walk across the street to go smoke.
Yeah.
Ian Matthews, hello, good to see you.
I think the money they pull from people, putting people in homes like that, they ought to have a center courtyard open, like they used to, where they can sit up there and smoke.
Donna, that's awesome. Yeah.
I don't know. Hell, somebody walk in, I would just look up my boss as they walk in and say, "Hey, I'll get you change for $100 later."
Speaking of coffee cups, my wife's friend went through her cupboard. They're rich, They got more money than we ever thought of having. They're teachers, And they went through their cupboard and they had a whole bunch of coffee cups they didn't need anymore. So she goes, messaged her, and she goes, "You guys need any cups?" I said, "I'll take some." So she set me aside some. So whenever she gets back over there, I'll get some.
Yeah.
I can use them on my, craft bench here to put paintbrushes in facing up, or tools or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
Not for cleaning. I use disposable cups for that.
What the hell was that? Okay, what's going on now?
So you're in the paper ball mode, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what though. Finding a newspaper is like trying to find a virgin 20-year-old.
I know. You get the paper, but it's the size of a comic book now.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Even the ones I found were like this.
Yeah, and it's like this big.
8 or 9 pages. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I ended up having to buy like, a bag, a stack of them like this. And I don't even know if that's going to be enough, but I'm going to get started anyway.
Yeah.
Hello, Dojo, good to see you.
Yeah. One of the things actually is a no newspaper thing. You can.
Yeah.
Or you can like buy newsprint on rolls from somewhere.
Well, I found another neat trick, and I learned this from when I was doing the tunnel, the cutting out the deal for the tunnel. I was like, well, why couldn't you make a few arches like that, about 2 to 3 inches
Cardboard strips.
and make arches to where you don't have to use so much newspaper.
Yeah. Cardboard strips works good for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because after cutting out all my other stuff, I got plenty of cardboard left.
Yeah.
So
the box that stuff was in.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
And once I get down to where I can actually get the one with the picture on it, I'm going to glue it to the wall.
On the other end, it's supposed to just be a small little scenery. I'm actually thinking about cutting my own cardboard and doing a deal and making a tunnel on that short piece too.
Yeah.
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 I'm thinking about it. It depends on how much plaster cloth I got and how much more I have to buy. You know how that goes.
Yeah. You can buy
Yeah.
all kinds of it on sites
Yeah.
other than hobby shops.
Oh yeah, I buy it on Amazon. That's where I bought the last one.
Yeah. So did I.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still using the plastic cloth that came with the kit, but
Right.
I know where I can get it on Amazon for fairly
Mhm.
decent price. There's other places cheaper than that, though. I saw it in a video. I didn't write it down. I forgot. It's like a place. Like doctors. They don't pay that much. And
Mm-mm.
making casts.
Well, as cool as my doctor is, I could probably ask her if she got a few pros.
Probably.
Because what they charge your insurance, trust me, it's paid for several times over.
Yeah. Well, my doctor, my intern, the first one I had, she saw I was doing leather work at the time, and my fingers were all brown because didn't have any gloves yet. I had some ordered, didn't have any yet. She goes over to the glove box, something in your pocket. Don't tell
Yep.
anybody. Like half a box free.
Yeah. It was like me. Hey, I could use those for my hobby.
Yeah.
Here, handful of tongue to spread. Tongue.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I need like tongue depressors and all kinds of stuff.
Well,
So I can be like Lee.
You steal that from the doctor? I said, no, I asked her. Because trust me, she'd rather you ask her than you dig in her cabinets when she's not in the room.
Oh man, I remember back in 79 or 80, I hurt my knee at work, and I had to go to the doctor, and I had to walk there. And then when I left, I had a brace on my leg, right? Well, apparently someone was in the room before me, stole syringes.
Yeah.
It's not me. I went down because I got accused of it.
I don't have to worry about that because each room has a camera.
Yeah. This is
People
back
don't
in
know
the old days.
Yeah. Yeah. Nowadays, you still shit in the cabinet, they'll walk in the room. I actually, last time I was seeing that doctor, I see it at urgent care. The next room over, they escorted the people out of the building, told them to never come back.
Yeah.
Because there was a woman in there, one of the big moo purses, and she was just dumping gloves and tongue dispenser and cotton balls and syringes and
yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I got accused of that, so I went down and talked to the police guy because that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at him and I go, "Do you think I had to walk home with this brace on my leg, and if I needed syringes, there's cases of them in my uncle's room."
Yeah.
Because he was on
my knee. All I gotta do is
dialysis.
All I gotta do is make one phone call to my insurance, and I have boxes of them delivered to me for free.
Yeah.
Well, not free, but you know what I'm saying. It don't come out of my pocket right then and there.
Right.
Of course, I have no use for syringes, so.
No, me neither. But yeah.
I'm a type 2. I'm not a type 1, so.
They they dismissed that. It's like, no, I don't think you did it.
Yeah.
Is Donna working today?
It kind of made me mad,
Yeah, the only day she's off is Sunday and Monday.
If I did it, I wouldn't have went to the police station.
Yeah.
I figured she did have to work, but I don't know. Keep in mind, folks, it's Wednesday. I'm not supposed to be streaming on Wednesdays, okay?
Hey, at this point, I tell people, who cares? Go when you want to go.
I know. I was on Toyman's stream earlier.
Yeah.
So I just picked up.
He sent me a link, but I was in the middle of doing something. I was watching on the TV, but
In fact, I was setting up the stream while I was on his stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't take you too long.
So explain to me how does this work? Let's say me and you are streaming on the same account, StreamYard's account.
Yeah.
And you want to call it, but I want to continue streaming.
I just end mine.
How do you do that?
You go up in the deal, when you hit the arrow and it shows all the people.
The edit? Or the
Yeah.
arrow?
And like say if you and Nancy was live right now together, and Nancy wanted to go lay down because she was tired and didn't want to be on air no more, you would just click on her icon and say "end broadcast." Not the big "end broadcast," but in there.
Okay.
You should look up there and see an arrow that you can go down, and it shows everybody that's on your. And if they were live right now, you could click on theirs, and there would be an option to drop them. To remove them from the list.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I could do that too, right?
Yeah, she can do it too. She can do it. You can do it. Anybody that's on that account has that control. Yeah. Because it's me, Dreams, and Susan the King.
Yeah. I know you guys done it before, but I just
Now like I said, on the $25 package, you can stream up to 3 people at one time. Now, if you want any more than 3, you have to pay for the pro version. Yeah. I mean, they don't limit you just to 3. It's just depending on your account. If you want more than 3 people on a live at the same time, streaming to each other's channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like StreamYards over the other one. I mean, the other one's all right, but I have no need to have 30 or 40 or 100 people in it because once you get past 10, it's uncontrollable.
Yeah.
Especially when you get half your room of people that don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm talking to Donna basically. When I was in getting prepped for my stent, the last heart attack, they did my test and everything, and I looked at him and I go, if I have COVID, you all need to run because I have not been out of the house. And he kind of like, okay. And it came back negative, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm going to set this up here, see if this works.
I made 95. Yeah, well, baby, it's easy to make that kind of hours when you have dipshits that don't want to work.
Right.
My wife laughs at there'd be like 25, 22, 24, 20, in that range age. This is too hard. My wife does it 6 days a week, and she's 51, getting ready to be 52.
When I was in boot camp in the TPU unit, I discovered, the floor polisher thingies.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they get away from people? Mm-hmm. Not me.
No, you just gotta learn. You gotta expect it's gonna jerk you. Period.
Yeah.
You gotta learn to offset.
Did you get a notification?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
N.O.R.A and Friends is live. Test stream.
Yeah, I just got it.
All right.
I was so good at it, they hated to get rid of me.
Yeah.
First I mopped it, and then the problem originally with the pad, it was wore out, and nobody could get it off. I got it off.
Yeah.
My Sasquatch strength, and a screwdriver.
I remember one time I showed my boss, I got on the machine while I was running and knew how to balance my weight and keep it going down the hallway.
Yeah. Yep.
Anybody else got on that thing and it would just go.
Right. I just made the floors an entire floor like glass, because it's buffalo wax, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
But the captain called me in his office. Yeah. He goes, because everywhere he went, that day, oh, this is beautiful. Who did it? It
You're
was always
talking about
me.
you're talking about
Yeah.
right here, right?
Yeah, see right there, like the one you want to shut off, you just click it.
Then
We got to click
remove.
that and remove. Yep.
I was always
So
a
click
hard
that
worker,
arrow
you know.
down to remove,
Yeah.
and then it should shut it
The,
off. And then
the live will end on that channel. Right.
okay, cool. So
Yeah.
technically, I could have. So technically, I could have just.
Live on your channel. Yeah.
I could have just,
Yeah.
you know, and then remove Toyman.
Yeah. Or you can go up there and add someone else if you want to, because on the account, your account's just like mine. You can have up to 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you want to go up there and add Toy Man, you can add it, or whoever else is on your account.
Yeah.
Or you can remove one after they're tired and put another one up there. You know. And, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
Well,
the part that he liked. Go ahead.
Nope. Go
No.
ahead.
Oh, the part he liked the best is the bell. You know, they gave me an empty can of polish, and I got the bell like brand new. With a little bit of water, just to moisten the rag and get a little bit out of the crack at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Brand new bell. Been a dull like that on that floor for years, you know. And he come out and it's like, somebody give you some polish? I'm like, no.
Yeah.
And I told him what I did, and he goes, we need more guys like you.
Yeah. Well, that's
You
like,
know, I'd be the guy that plugging holes in the ship with mattresses, you know.
yeah. Oh, that's like even when I was waxing my dress shoes and stuff. People always say, "How you get a shine like that?" Beat the wax.
Yeah. My shoes were like that too. You know, some
Yeah.
guys were cheating. You know,
Even the
on
wax you
tip.
put on your floor. Even the wax you put on your floor. If you got a warmer like I have, or just a heating pad, wrap it around that jug, warm it up before you use it on the floor. Total difference because it gets in all the pores when it's warm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Emerald paint. If you warm it up before you paint,
Oh,
it
beautiful.
goes on like glass.
Yep. It'll look like you put a clear coat on the outside of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know, it says so right on the can, but nobody reads the directions, you know.
Yeah.
Warm. Don't put it on a hot plate because you'll start a fire. But, you know,
Yeah.
warm water in a pail. Don't,
Well, that's like,
get in the paint.
it's like that black asphalt coating you can buy to put on a roof, to rejuvenate it. I used to watch guys struggle spreading that. And then they come to my side, and I was already done before they got done with the first 5 gallons. They said, how in the hell? I said, that's why I was here 2 hours before start time. I took each 5-gallon pail I knew I was going to need, and I put up on the roof and let it warm up in the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing we did too with the Emerald. If it was summer out, we'd put it out in the sun.
And let it
Crack
heat
the
up.
lid a little bit. Yeah.
Yep. And it's easier to
we
mix.
We painted a lot of UPS trucks.
Yeah.
We already were using DuPont paint. He wasn't trying to sell it to us. So, and he was watching me paint one day. He's like, "Holy mackerel! You're laying that shit on like glass. How do you do it? Nobody else can, except for you and Joe." You go,
heat it up.
You follow the directions and warm the paint up. It's just right on the can.
Well, even the rattle cans, put them in a bucket of hot water, let them warm up.
Yeah.
And then shake that sucker. You'll get every bit of it out of there because that repellent activates the heat.
Yeah.
It'll push every inch of paint out of that can, and when it's empty, it will be empty.
Hey Jimmy, good to see you, Jimmy.
Hey Jimmy.
I'm basically streaming on both of my accounts here. Just basically how to remove the person.
He's learning how to do multiple streams and how to remove people when you want them removed. Yeah,
so
it's really not that hard. Yeah. Yeah. And there's supposed to be, I think, in the next week, I think there's supposed to be 3 new functions they're laying out on an update. So
sorry, Gaffa. We'll tone it down.
Yeah.
Killing the mood.
Of course, I keep telling them, to up the limit to about 5 more just in case, you know. I do give StreamYards credit when they have those little meetings. They actually listen to people and they try to fix it or adjust it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I did let them know about the audio deal. I said it comes randomly. I said I can mute and it'll go away and then it picks on somebody else. And like I told them today, it was everybody I noticed that had headphones were hearing talkback. You know, I said they need to learn to work on their echo cancellation a little bit better. Fine tune it. Actually, they need to have 2 settings for people with open mics and people with headphones.
Yeah. Hang on. Here goes bad.
So, all right. So I go to there, click on the arrow, then remove.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd rather do it. I'd rather do it to my own account than someone else's account and mess it up.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But if you want to get watch time on both channels, when you come up, even if it's just going to be you, you bring both your channels up, and you got airtime on both. So,
Yeah.
and they can't copyright you or anything for the video because you own the channel.
True.
Yeah. Even if they send you a deal, you got to go, no, dumbass, it's me. No, I don't want to. No.
Of course, I would title it different, right?
Yeah.
Or keep it the same.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, but people who are following both channels are like, "What's he doing?"
Yeah. I tell them if you read the title, it says test.
It's all right.
Test. Well, anytime you need to really test something too, you know when you go in and start a broadcast on StreamYard, you can put it private.
I know.
Yeah. That way it's just you in there or whoever you send the link to. Yeah. And it'll still go on your YouTube if you want.
Yeah,
You know.
I've done that. I've actually
You
done
have to
that.
go to your YouTube side and go from private back to public when you're ready to release it. Yeah.
I just like to confuse people. That's all.
Yeah.
Like when I first started doing this, I would do it like when I first did a solo live stream by myself using the webcam on YouTube. I would say
Mhm.
just testing, and I ended up going up about an hour.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. The vultures are out, boy. It's funny how when you get a loan paid off or you have a big chunk of bad credit come off you, every bit of the sharks come out trying to get you to borrow money.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just had $62,000 come off my credit. It was hospital shit anyway, so.
Oh.
One's just basically a test channel. Maybe I might do future live streams over there in the future, or just do all my live streams right here.
You
So I just use the other channel as just a test.
You got 2 channels, N.O.R.A? Because he can. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people when they say, why? Because I can.
I mean,
Yeah. Because you can.
Yeah.
I know your channel name, but I'm going to say Wicked Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tom does that every time.
Yeah.
It's funny. I don't know where he gets Destiny from, but whatever. I don't say
hey,
nothing.
Lisa, and we need to talk.
Yeah, I don't bother Tom. I tried to tell him once and only once. At least he gets the wicked part right.
Huh.
A lot of people don't get the wicked right. Why cat or
Well, see, I make it
wiki.
easy. I just say, "Hey, dipshit."
Yeah, for me.
And you got to remember, Mike, that's pretty wicked.
Yeah. Doesn't bother me much. Some people that get it, and it's usually the people that get it are uneducated people, people with degrees and whatnot.
You mean the
Can't
ones who
do it.
can't spell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you got to look at this though. You have book smart and you have common sense smart.
yeah,
I know people that's book wise would blow you away, but you ask them to go change the oil in a car and they're like,
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. I know people who can read words and like that are like 15 letters long, but you get them to cross the road without looking at their telephone.
Hey,
Yeah.
it got so bad over here, Gaffa. They put a law. If you get caught walking and looking down at your phone, you can get fined.
Mm-hmm. Should be in a lot of places.
You got to be to have them pass a law to fine you for walking across the street with a face and a phone, still looking at the light or the traffic coming.
You know, there should be a law to hands-free in public too.
Yeah.
Unless you're in a situation where you need to have hands-free, like
no
driving a car.
There's no reason not to right here.
No, there's even that. I mean,
Yeah.
I saw a guy the other day walking down the road with his phone in his hand. And he was talking to it. You do remember the days where we used to put it up to our ear? There's a reason for that.
So you can still look. Yeah, but you know why they do that? Because they're not on a phone. They're on a video chat.
No. He wasn't on a video chat. He was looking where he was going, but he was talking to the person. I'm going, I don't want to hear what the conversation's all about, mate. Bugger off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I see ladies
especially when they forget to remind the other party they're on a speakerphone and they start talking about shit you didn't want to hear to begin with.
Yeah. I saw a lady with earbuds in talking to somebody in her voice. I thought she was crazy at first.
Yeah. Well, that's Bluetooth. That's everybody do. Like, you talking to me? No, motherfucker, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
And I tell you this much, Lisa, if that's the type of talk I wanted to talk to you about, you'd be getting a good spanking, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Lucianne, hello, good to see you.
Well, he's lucky I'm not duty manager, because if I ever called anybody on their phone and they're supposed to be working, got escorted to the gate and told never to come back to the base.
Hey, Missy.
Well, they're not even supposed to have a phone with them, are they?
Nope.
Hold on. If he was walking around the base with a phone and they escorted him to the gate, how did he know he left?
Do
As far
what?
as he's concerned, he could be still walking around the base outside and even know because he's looking at his phone.
Yeah.
He don't friggin' know.
Yeah, but as long as he's outside the base, who gives a shit? Because then he becomes target. Yeah.
Cool.
Because you got to realize, even past that gate, you still have a perimeter that you have to get out, go. Get in your car and leave.
Yeah.
Because I got one guy that I remember they escorted him to the gate for doing something. Oh, they caught him videotaping machinery inside a room that nobody was supposed to be in. And he got to the gate and he said, well, you can't throw me off the base. I'm enlisted. No, you were enlisted. Now you're dishonorably discharged and you're not getting your phone back.
I'm doing good.
Yeah. And you're lucky you don't get court martial.
Yeah. or throwing in Gitmo. You could be considered a spy.
Hi, espionage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah. Yep. That's why they have the same attitude and principles at food processing plants. Because if everybody started watching the videos of what was going on in there, they would never eat again.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Ryan. Good to see you.
Well, one of my online for lady friends, her husband worked at Pillsbury before he retired. Every week on the weekends, they heat that plane up to 165 degrees
Yep. Kill
to
all
kill
the shit.
the vermin and
Mhm.
the
He was
bugs and everything.
he worked in Pillsbury. He wasn't the doughboy, was he?
No,
No, he was in
no.
the special sauce room.
He was like maintenance, I think, if I remember right.
Oh, that's like when I worked at Kraft Food in Kansas City, Kansas. Man, it was messed up because right on the other side where I was working was where they made the base for like mayo and tartar sauce. It was basically where they mixed the egg white and the oil.
Yeah.
And you go in there and these big vats with these big dills turning and this white, just creamy looking stuff, and the guys used to gross me out. He's like, I could stand over this and jack off in there, no one would ever know. I was like, you sick bastard.
Yeah.
I said, if I catch you, I said, they're going to know. He says, how's that? You going to tell me? I said, no, because I'm going to throw your ass off the catwalk into the back.
Yeah.
That way I know after that thing crushes you up in there and it turns red, they're going to dump. Yeah. Sick bastard. But for someone to say that, it makes you think, how many times did he actually do that?
Right?
Yeah. Nasty fucker. Then you wonder why he didn't get his promotion.
Yeah.
Because he had to go through me to get his promotion, and he just ruined that when he made that comment.
Hi, Jackie. And that's good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's the concrete pouring going, Jaffa?
It's very slow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why, because I worked at Kraft so long, I get a kick out of people on the peanut butter aisle arguing which peanut butter is the better. When the 9 jars are comparing, we're all made in the same factory.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only difference is each one had its own little what they call flavor enhancer. They got squirt because the peanut butter come out of the same vat. There's an 800 to 900 pound vat of peanut butter, and it's squeezed in. And right before the lid and the label went on, there was a little oil deal that come down and shoot the oil in there, the flavor enhancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, label go on it, the lid go on.
Yeah. And, the natural ones, they're going to separate. People don't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
You got to stir the shit up, people. But
Well, that's why the
Skippy
ones
and
that
all the rest of them, they don't separate.
that's yeah. Well, that's what I said. That's how you can tell one's loaded with a lot of artificial flavor and the enhancers, because when you open it, there's like an oil film on top, and you go.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the all natural one. They separate. Like half the thing is oil.
Oh yeah, because it's partially all oil.
Yeah.
To cut it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to call you back.
Christina says, fishing with Christina says, not all peanut butters are the same because you have the one that has peanuts and the one that smooths. And I like the one.
That's too bad. You got a creamy and you got a chunky. It's all the same peanut butter. Like I said, the only difference is the flavor enhancer they inject into the jar. It's basically oil with seasoning. Yeah. Yeah, don't let just because one's creamy and chunky think it's all same factory that made the chunky, made the creamy. I used to have to move the vats as they emptied, and I know it all came from the same damn place.
Yeah.
It didn't matter if it was Kroger brand, Jiffy Band, Peter Pan. It all got squirted out of the same vat. It's just only difference they changed the labels on the label deal and the flavor enhancer that got injected into it. Other than that, if they didn't even put the enhancers in it and just jarred it, it would be organic peanut butter, just straight up peanut butter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But they don't. Even when they do the so-called organics, it's about half full of peanut butter, and then they, like you said, they inject the rest just oil. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love the government butter and the cheese and the crackers.
Yeah. Speaking of government cheese, we had a warehouse back in I forget when, but it's like we used to get government cheese all the time. There's a warehouse in Madison. It caught on fire, and the cheese was just running down the street.
Yeah. I remember as a kid when a truck would come into the neighborhood and just sit there and hand out the big silver can of peanut butter.
Yeah.
Then they give you that big round wheel of cheese, and then they give you this box that was about like a 4x4 full of socks of crackers. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mind it.
Oh yeah, the government cheese was delicious. Yeah. Especially on some macaroni noodles.
Woo! What? Yeah. I like it. Yeah, it's like Velveeta, but better,
Yeah, it was rich and salty. Yeah, just the right, not too salty, but just the right amount. Yeah.
But man, all that cheese that went down the street, they had to load it up into dump trucks and take it to a special dump because it's considered toxic waste.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, because contaminated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, if you look at some of the cheese, how it's made, half the crap they put in it to make the cheese is toxic before they even put it in the cheese.
Right.
Budget Bushcraft says, who remembers the canned water?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I do. Well, they still do it during storms and disasters. Like Budweiser, they'll send out water in cans. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I can't stand it because when you pop it open, it's got that aluminum taste. And, ugh. Yeah. Of course, if you're dehydrated and thirsty shit, you ain't gonna complain, but it's still got that aluminum taste. They were handing that shit out here when we had those 2 hurricanes, man, and I said I'll take my chances on the ditch water.
The ditch water? Yeah.
I have one of the survival filters. I can take water and just pour in the top of it and let it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, puddle water. Yeah. I used to play that game where you're Geralt of Rivia. I forget what it's called, Witcher 3 or something.
Yeah.
And he would claim he drinks puddle water.
Yeah. Well, no, the reason I have that filter, just in case shit hits the fan, but I also have it because my water has a lot of chlorine in it, and I like running it through there to get that chlorine out of it.
Yeah.
That fucking fluoride, which rots your fucking teeth, and don't let them tell you any different. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the first day of that when I was a kid. Oh, my God.
I'm just saying, fluoride was such a fucking woohoo. People wouldn't be losing teeth.
Right.
How's the internet going, Dreams? You got internet yet, or are you still using the data?
Still down.
She said we're still down when she first come in, so I think she's still on the phone data.
I see it now.
Well, I gotta go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do that.
So I gotta make me something.
All right, Mike and Anthony.
Well, I gotta go get something for lunch, and then I gotta get busy making my mount.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my mountain's on my layout. Damn.
You getting the layout going?
Oh yeah. Yep.
How,
How big is it?
It's a full sheet, 4x8.
8x4. Shit, that's a standard layout. Come on.
Well,
Everyone
Huh?
does the standard layout. Everyone does the standard layout.
Well, no, I'm gonna do mine where I can extend it a sheet at a time, though, because I'm not trying to get too big in here. Because when the new place is done, I got to move it. Right now, I'm gonna keep it to one sheet. That way, it's easier to get the hell out of the door and get to the new place. Because the new place is gonna be in its own building. I bought one of those Dirksen, pre-made buildings set out there. That's where it's gonna go.
Yeah, most people get pre-made. I don't. I have bought a couple of pre-made for mine because they were real cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, they were like a tenth of the price they originally are, and I thought, well, you can't pass that up. But most of mine get made by me. I design them and build them. And,
right. Well, that's what I'm gonna do on the rest of it. But this one here, I bought that that one from Grand Valley.
Yeah.
Well, not Grand, but mountain. The mountain scenery one with the small town.
N.O.R.A, with a little bit of tenacity, you can actually get a layout going. What's your excuse again?
Yeah.
good job.
Yeah, sorry, what is that an excuse? Is it?
Yeah, I'm here shortly. I'll be loading up some pictures and stuff on my YouTube, making a video with them.
Well,
because I'm not going to tape all the boring sitting there constantly doing shit because there's so many videos out there. I'm just going to do picture video, showing the stages.
Mm-hmm.
Then once I get it done, I'll run the trains on it and do a video. Yeah.
If I had a place of my own and things were under my control, things would be a lot different. But I have to go through the ladders. I have to go through the higher ups. You know? I mean, they know, my parents know about it. I'm talking about it. It's just.
Well, I mean, it's only right to. If it ain't your place, you gotta let the uppers know.
and, they could be lurking right now, but I'm just, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's why I hadn't jumped on mine earlier and got a big layout going because I knew eventually I was going to tear it down, and I don't want to be tearing down.
I bought my very first, what do you call it? Rolling stock.
Yeah.
It's that caboose.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there, it was. I mean, I waited probably 3 weeks for it to get here, because I ordered it right around Christmas.
Yeah. Well, shit. Thanks to Jack, I didn't. As far as like my engines and rolling stock, Jack took care of that. I mean, he sent me a box. I was like, holy crap, man. I mean, there was a few of them that needed repairs, but he told me, what was wrong with them. Hell, it didn't take me 2 hours to fix the ones that were broke. Most of it was just the coupling deals, lost their springs or whatever, or it was bashed or whatever. One little bit screw that comes off, put a new one on.
See, what's that? I got on his phone.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of videos on weathering because, I'm going to weather it a little bit.
Here you go, Anthony. I'll send this to you. You'll like this.
But I'm going to do the one I've been watching quite a bit, and I'm going to do it is the dry powder, the chalk powder, and then clear coat it.
There you go, Anthony. You'll like this one.
Oh.
that will be you in the future.
Yeah.
I see those internet sayings where they're working on the layouts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Dream says she's sending you something, Anthony. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'll get things rolling eventually, guys. You know.
Yeah. Hopefully one day when everybody starts acting retarded, I'm gonna drive over there, take Jack out to lunch or dinner or something.
Mhm.
Not that far from me, but he sent me a buttload of rolling stock.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be getting some more things here eventually myself, so I can't wait for it. So
Yeah.
there will be a mail call video coming up soon.
Yeah, and I mean I already got like I said, he sent me a buttload of rolling stock. He sent me an engine, and then when I bought my track set, the basic track set to do my layout, it came with 2 engines in it, DC ready, or
Which is brilliant because that makes life so much easier when they're already DC ready. Is it DC ready or DC compatible?
I still have to buy
So
the
the
board.
DC compatible. Right.
Yeah, it's compatible, but it's already got the deal to just pop out, put the speaker in, put the board in. Yeah. In fact, I just ordered the deals for it. I'm waiting on them to come in, to actually give them sound. Yeah. Case management. I don't know what the hell that's for.
My only regret about mono railroading is I wish I would have started when I was younger.
Well, yeah.
Why?
That's my only regret. I
Why?
had it because now if I had something when I was little, that way always start young.
Right.
That
N.O.R.A, how
way.
old am I?
It's never too late to start, though. It really ain't.
I
Because
was on N.O.R.A.
sometimes
How old am I, N.O.R.A?
Oh gosh.
No, I'm just saying, because sometimes when you're young in years, you don't have a choice to have a hobby like that because you're busy with life.
And it's expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, trust
I
me,
mean, there is not a hope in hell that I would have been able to afford, or my parents would have been able to afford,
Yeah.
to have I had an AFX racetrack. That was the most expensive present I ever got.
Yeah.
Never, ever, ever would have got a train set. They're not even close to comparison in prices.
Yeah. Could you imagine your dad? Hey, Dad, I want an engine for my train. How much is it? $250. $250? What?
Yeah, and the way my AFX was set up, you bought a generic track and you put it on a board and you raced around it. And that board was the only thing you were allowed to have because space was a big problem and money was a big problem. Because I lived in a big family and my parents were not earning great money. So to own a train set, a Hornby train set, which is what would have been available back then, or what's name? What's that other one? Went straight out of my head then. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'll think of it. There's not a hope in hell my father was going to fork out for that. For the price of a train set, he could have got 2 AFXs and a Scale Electrics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the issue being is, for me to have a train set, I had to pay for it myself. And, I got to buy a house, and I got to buy a car, and I got to do this, and I got to do that, and I got to do this.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes down to the crunch, owning a train set, you have to be financially well secure to be able to say, right, it's time for me to start pumping copious amounts of money into a useless hobby that's never going to get me anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, Dream. Can of bullshit.
I actually had a train set when I was little, but because I was little, I had a different mind back then. My mind was not.
Yeah, Yeah, it was a toy, and nobody looks after toys when they're kids.
Well, let me tell you, nobody looks after anything when it's given to them. And I'm going to tell you that right now. Very rarely you'll have someone actually take something care. Now, like me, when I started getting the dirt bikes, my dad made me work my ass off for the money to buy those bikes. And he told me the reason he did that because I would think twice before jumping off that cliff with it.
Because you know how much it costs and how hard of work you had to do to get that bloody money.
Right, exactly. Because if I wreck it, it's on me, not my dad, not my uncle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they didn't dish the
I
money out.
just got a little twerk from YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
What does that mean?
Could mean exactly what she said. Somebody sent her a twerking picture. Or he said it.
Mm.
So, Nora, to say I wish I could have had it when I was younger, no. Now that you've got it, you're either going to take it seriously and do it, or you're not. That's bottom line is, and that's all. And when you take it seriously, you do it properly, and you keep doing it, and it never goes away until the day you die. Your problem at the moment is you still live with your parents, and where the hell are you going to stick a train set?
Probably is going to be in the basement, which I really, really regret, just because of I'm worried about flooding.
Well, make sure it's a tall one like Ron's got, where it's up around your shoulders. That way, by the time it gets up to the train set, you know damn well, damn, it's about time we pumped out that bloody basement.
Yeah. And all right, Donna. I'll keep my prayers. Double word from YouTube.
Yeah, well, Donna, be going around the house disinfecting as much as you possibly can.
Oh, they don't come over here.
Well, they were there yesterday, apparently.
No. She went to the middle sister went to the older sister's house, knowing that her and her husband, her husband for sure had it. And you know, my thought was,
I know. And so disinfect everything you got, because if she did bring it round, you're going to know it's going to spread quick.
She hasn't been here. That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about if the older sister went round there and then brought it round to you.
No, she hasn't been here is what I'm saying. Nobody comes in my house but who's in this house. Yeah.
Oh, it's not what Donna says.
Yeah, and they don't come over here to visit. They visit each other, but they don't come here.
All right, so that's even more confusing budget. I think I would have just stuck with twerk, because I'm not making if I know what a double word is.
I'm afraid to ask.
Yeah.
But I want to know what it is.
You know what they say, N.O.R.A, curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, yep, that's what they say. Curiosity kills the cat.
I'm not going to sleep tonight, budget. Come on.
You know, some things are better left not known and just fucking move on.
If you really, really want to, you can write me on Instagram.
Yeah. I like this. It doesn't affect my life. Doesn't affect my livelihood. And it ain't gonna benefit me. Why would I want to fucking know? Yeah, I got better things to do.
But if it involves YouTube, then yeah, I want to know.
No. If it definitely involves YouTube, I definitely don't want to fucking know and don't really give a shit. Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, depending on what you're trying to post. YouTube's on the ball this week. Have been all week. I was on live yesterday, and every fifth one might have went through. And they're not even giving the host the opportunity to even unblock it. They block it, it's blocked. Period. They'll tell you on your side, but other people in the host will never know until you complain about your chat not coming through. And I've seen people get mad at the host. I'm like, why are you getting mad at the host? The host has no control here. That's YouTube. Learn to reword your shit right and stop being an idiot. Stop, or not an idiot, but stop being ignorant. No. Watch it. Dreams, you know, that's like watching water boil. It's going to take forever. Might as well walk off and do something else.
Speaking of watching TV,
Take you a cat nap.
I'm getting into that, what's it called?
Oh,
Shoot. It's on Sci-Fi. It's a new show on Wednesdays night.
yeah. Oh. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need Q-tips for a while.
What was that?
Bag full of Q-tips. Yeah, it was only $1.50 at Ollie's.
Don't we all need a nap?
Yeah, that's it. I got shit to do. I ain't got time for a nap. All right. Well, on that note, N.O.R.A, I'm gonna drop off and get to doing some shit.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
My
All right.
day's just started. I just woke up, so I'm gonna.
Get busy.
Well, it's not that. It's. I gotta go take the daughter to school soon, so I gotta go wake her up and get her ready. And
Yeah.
I've got to deal with some stuff for later as well. So I was gonna go do stuff.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys have a good
Later.
one.
Thanks for having me
Later.
up, N.O.R.A.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
one.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens, right, Donna? It's all right. Been on for about almost 4 hours now. This was just an improv live stream today. Thanks, Donna. Yeah, I know it's Wednesday, wasn't really planning to do a live stream today, but spur of the moment, I got the live stream bug in me today. I figured, well, I might as well do it. I need to catch up on my hours since I didn't stream Sunday night. And then this Sunday, February 7th, is a premiere video. Then the next 2 Sundays, I'm not too sure what to do according to the pay-per-view schedule. Oh boy, that stinks, Dreams. I'm glad I'm not in your place right now. I would go crazy. Crazy. No, you didn't miss nothing. Good to see you, Caribou Country. Hope you're doing well. Well, you'll have 30 minutes. All right, Donna, have a good one. Thanks for coming here. I may be live tomorrow and I may not. I don't know yet. I don't think it's wrong to stream 2 days in a row, right? All right, Donna, take care. Stay safe. Don't work too hard. Tell Mrs. Caribou I said hi, wishing her well. I did see her message on the community tab, so got a couple new videos coming out next week, Wednesday and Friday of next week. I may have a mail call video. Now, I will definitely keep you guys in my thoughts and prayers. Wishing you guys the best. Yes, Dreams. It's always good to have Raw on DVR. Especially if you got on demand. That's the best part. On demand has been my new friend lately. Hopefully, it'll be the internet will be back before what is it? Elimination Chamber in 2 weeks. Not too sure how the new streaming service will work for the WWE Network, going over to the new streaming platform with NBC. You also got to load it external. That's good. That's good to know. I don't want to know about your movies, okay, Dreams? You keep your movies to yourself. Yes, I went there. Thanks, Dreams. I appreciate it. LOL, BK. I agree. I agree with that one. Hey, Ken. How you doing? All right, Jackie. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Enjoy the match with Liverpool. I'm doing good. I won't be on. I won't be on too much longer. I know you'll be streaming tonight. I need to remind myself that today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, okay? Not Thursday. It's Wednesday. Just so everyone else knows, today's Wednesday. She's using her data, Ken. So she's wasting. So she's using her data to pick on me, and I appreciate it too. I appreciate everyone being here tonight, tomorrow, this morning. All right, Troy, you have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Wishing you all the best. Keep us updated. Take care, Jackie. Yep, exactly, Kathy. That was what I was trying to do. I don't got nothing scheduled this week as far as video content, so I was like, well, I might as well do something here for you. Uh, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Making up for lost time, that's for sure. I still haven't had lunch yet. And it's almost 3 o'clock. So I think I'll have probably a bologna sandwich, probably. I'll probably, you know, I still don't know what to eat. Yep, I got the call. Thank you, Heath. I see that you're doing a good job streaming a couple of days a week now, Mondays and Fridays. Plus your Sunday night streams with Sidetrack Sunday. Ramen, what is that? Romaine or ramen noodles? Um, that might be a good idea. I don't know if we have any or not. Well, you can come up here and join me, Lisa. I'm all alone. But don't worry, I'm taking notes, so I can handle this. You know, I'm sure there will be other people going live tonight, like the Redneck Connection and Anthony and Mrs. Redneck Connection. That's what I like about YouTube. There's so many people going live and there's so much to choose from. So many great content, so many great people out there doing what they do best. At first, I was only watching train-related videos, but then I opened it up. Now I watch railroading and everything else. Rail fanning. What else do I watch? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You're okay, Ken. I'm not bored at all. I watch your guys' streams. See here. No, that was on the other channel. I was trying to learn how to disconnect the stream from another channel. Let's say if you and I wanted to stream at the same time, Ken, and let's say if I was done, I wanted to remove my stream. That way, it would end my stream, but your stream would keep on going. So Anthony was trying to help me do that. So that's why the test stream was going on over there. That way, if Nancy and I stream at the same time, or if I want to, let's say Nancy's getting done with her stream and I want to continue on, that way I don't need to set stuff up. Like this morning, Toyman was live for about 3 hours. Then I continued on. Anthony Redway. Yep. Correct, Ken. I'm still new. I'm still learning StreamYards. His channel is Anthony Red Way of Life. Thank you, Lisa. CSXGEET44AC. Good to see you. Welcome back. I even thought about doing a solo live stream today, but it's more fun doing a panel. So I'm looking at the chat on the other PC. So if you see me looking in a different direction, that's what I'm doing. You're always taking notes, Lisa. And then you're sliding it out underneath the teacher's desk and giving it to me. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I have to agree with you, Ken. It's a lot easier with the panel. That's why I started doing this. Once I learned how to do panel streams, it was like, yes. But since I'm on YouTube streaming, I'm technically doing my normal YouTube duties. So there's never a day off for me. There's always something to do around here. I should be out there watching trains today. That way I could provide more great content for you guys in the future. But you know me, I'm here on the computer broadcasting to you guys today. Oh, it's never too cold. I walk outside. I was shoveling snow this morning at 8 o'clock in my shorts. I had a sweatshirt on, but you know, I was saying the colder it gets, the better I get. In fact, I prefer watching trains in this time of year because it's just so fun. See if I. Oh, I know that the northwest wind is brutal, especially if it's on the northeast. Yep, I do, Kathy. I know back in 2014, 2015, I was out there rail fanning in the snow. Some good years too. That was probably one of my best years. I mean, I was out there in February and January, and what you guys are getting now is coming here tomorrow night, Friday morning. Then yeah, it's going to be pretty cold. But you know, after all, it is February. The only thing about cold weather is that it's hard on the cameras, the batteries, and all that fun stuff. and it's very hard on the cameras, especially iPhones. So I always have a backup camera just in case. What is my proudest life moment? I'm not sure. hmm That's how it is here, Ken. No matter where you go. Probably my proudest life moment. I don't know. Boy, that's a hard question. You got me thinking. This is why I like rail fanning in the wintertime. Got the New York Central Heritage Unit there. I think this is what? This was 2 years ago, 2019. Yep. I'm always laughing at Dream's Place regardless. I want more snow. Why not? Bring it on. I can. I'm a fair weather guy, so I take it all. Rain, sleet, snow, you name it. We really haven't had good snowstorms in the past couple of years. think maybe last November, last year, 2019. That was a good year. We had a good snowstorm, and I got a train with snow. Then last 2 months ago, I got some. What? Snow? I guess I better time myself out, Lisa. Um, is that going to be virtual with everything going on? I mean, I'm from Ohio. Okay. Oh yeah, if I don't be there in person, I can be there when you stream it. This must be a model train show meet and greet. What? Hey, that's all you need to do is try. I'm guessing in New Jersey. I'm guessing. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pete. Okay, so Northland is the world's largest miniature wonderland. It is you definitely got my attention there. You definitely got my attention now. I just wish I wasn't too far away. – . . . – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – World's largest miniature wonderland. With everything going on, I don't know if there will be snow or not. Lisa, you started something. Just letting you know, you started it. Yep, they got an outdoor train, everything. Cool. Oh wow, he started in the basement? That's pretty cool. No, Lisa's pretty good. You know, she takes notes after me. So, all right, guys. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. Appreciate everybody being here, all the moderators. Thank you so much for your dedicated service. Everybody in the chat, have a good night, good day, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you on the next one. But for now, this is Northern Ohio Railroad Action signing off. Stay safe, be well. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Much love, everyone. Take care.